Hello and welcome to Cricket Tune. Time for the second one-day internationals between the host England and they are up against one of the top side of the world, number one ranked team of the world in ODIs. That's India. They have won that first ODI and leading the series by 1-0. So it's a must-win match for the home side England, and this is what they have picked for this second ODI match. Harry Brook, the captain, to lead the side. Ben Duckett, Bethell is there to open. Joe Root, wonderful player, got a 50 in the previous match. And then got Josh Buttler with Sam Curran. And the all-rounder with Will Shacks is there. Atkinson is playing today for England. So that's one of the couple of changes that England have made with Jofra, Adil, Rashid and Saqib Mahmood also comes back. So a couple of changes for England. They picked Atkinson and Saqib Mahmood replacing Liam Dawson. Surprising to see Dawson got a 50 in the previous match. Now he's been dropped out. And Josh Tang also is out. So a couple of changes for England. And they have decided to field first after winning the toss. Both openers already are out there in the middle. Shubman, Gill and Rohit Sharma. Excellent openers for India. Rohit Sharma missed out in the previous match. 39 years of age these days, and he is got the partner who is the captain of this format, Shubman Gill. Wonderful lock in the previous match. 26 years of age, the right-hander. We already got Sher. Good morning to you, my friends. Says Sher. Good morning to you. Welcome. Yes, it's a must-win match for the home side as India have taken the lead by 1-0 after that first ODI. We did have won that quite convincingly by a bigger margin. And Jofra to bowl the first ball of this encounter from England. Right down fast seam. 31 years of age. Rohit Sharma will face the first ball. So this is the playing 11 for the visitors. India, they also have made one change for this match. Shubman Gill, Rohit Sharma, two openers. Virat Kohli to come in at number 3. Ishan Kishan comes back replacing Rahul. That's the only change they have made. No Rahul today. Ishan Kishan is playing. Shreyas Iyer with Washington Sundar. Shivam Dubey is there. Aksa Patel, Gurnur Brar, Jasprit Bumrah, and the final man is Prashid Krishna. First ball outside that off-stump line, pushed for third man, and that's the first run of this match. He's off the mark straight away. 138 case from Jofra Archer. Let's talk about that batting carrier for this Indian captain. More than 3,000 runs in this format. Best of 208, 1950s and 900s for this man. Just look at the average, just under 60. And he's on strike now. Two slips in place, going down the leg side. Could be a wide. Indeed. Confirmation from the on-field umpire. There's the first run from the extras. Bowling carrier for Jofra Archer. 6 for 6 wickets from 37 matches. Best of 6 for 40. 1-5, 7 3-fers. Now that in swing goes towards the mid-wicket. There's field, so no chance for run. Good pace from Archer. 140 case. New ranking just as published. He's the number 2nd ranked batter right now. Short ball going for the cut shot, miscued shot, but there's third man, should be cut off, single will be taken. So that's the first run for Shubman Gill as well. Rohit Sharma, experienced campaigner. Look at that, nearing to 12,000 runs in this format. Look at that high score, 264, the high score in ODIs. 62 50s and 33 hundreds for this 39 years old man. And average is more than 48. Onto his back foot. Back for the defense for no run. So yes, England today on the toss decided to field first. We have seen India to elect the fielding in that first match, and that was a good decision to make. And now England have gone for fielding first here in the second ODI. Must-win match for the home side to level the series. Also that off-stump line, no shot from Rohit Sharma. Currently the number 4th ranked batter of the world in one internationals. Last ball of this first over. Jofra considered 3 from his first 5 deliveries. Bethell going through the defense. Too close to the bat, and good pace as well. 141 Ks from Archer. Just 3 from the first over of Archer. He says 3 for no loss. So only 3 from the first over of Archer. 1 for Shubman Gill, 1 for Rohit Sharma, and 1 from the extras. Time for another seamer to start. Saqib Mahmood didn't play the first ODI, one of the 2 changes for England in this match. Right arm fast hip, 29 years of age, to bowl his first one. That's the bowling carrier for Saqib. 25 wickets in this format. Best of 4 for 42. 4 3-fers. Shubman Gill, what a wonderful knock he played in the previous match. Almost has taken his team to home. Unfortunately got retired hard. 2 slips for Rohit. In fact, Shubman Gill front footed defense for no run. It's 135 Ks from Saqib. England need early wicket. It was their call to make in the toss. Decided to field. Good crowd. There's a huge crowd once again supporting both the sides. Onto his pads, easy picking. This is just a loose nerve from Saqib, and Shubman Gill has punished for a boundary. That's the first boundary for India. That was just a poor delivery from Saqib. Onto his pads, going towards leg side, and no chance for any of the fielders to stop that. Welcome boundary for India. Now has changed the line outside that off-stump line. Left the ball to the keeper this time, Shubman Gill. Yes, with that saying, this is DRB with you on microphone here on Crick Tune. And it's time to say hello and welcome to all of our viewers throughout the world. Welcome to this second one-day internationals. And hopefully you are doing well. Still there's a couple of slips in place for Shubman. Oh, there's some wonderful outswing, but still very much outside that off-stump line. So no need to play that, says Shubman. Yes, head-to-head scenario tells us last 10 matches in one-day internationals between these two. 8 owned by India. Just 2 for England. So definitely one of the top side on paper. India, they have also taken the lead. If they can win this one, series will be there. That's the confirmation. India on 1-0 up. So this is the must-win match for the home side. Here comes Saqib. Outside edge, but has gone past the second slip fielder. Deep side man will cut that off. One more run for India, 135 case. That's the ranking comparison. Number 1 ranked team of the world, that is India, and England not a good position to be in. They are the number 8 side of the world in one-day internationals. Yes, one of the top side, number 1 ranked side in T20Is, England, but number 8 ranked side in ODIs. Full face to the bat, chase for the mid-off. Harry Brook, will he cut that off? Oh, diving effort. Umpire might have a look for a boundary, but full length dive to stop that boundary line by the English captain. Yes, close to that boundary line. Yes, that's good enough. 3 runs are taken. So good over for India. 8 runs from the first over of Saqib Mahmood. It's 11 for no loss. Super. Jofra to bowl his second. Starts with 140 Ks. Dot ball. Onto his side pad, flicked away to his leg side. They're trying for the second run, but Adil Rashid was quick to stop the second, just a single. One more run for Rohit. Sharma moves up to 5 from 7. Shubman Gill on 6 from 7. India made just 1 change for this second ODI. Kishan comes in, replacing Rahul. Good to see the captain is fit enough to play this second ODI. Was struggling, was retired hard in that first ODI. Going down the leg side, got some bad, flicked away towards the square leg to take a single. Once again, some good pace from Archers. 141 case. Yes, currently the number 4th ranked bowler in ODIs, Jofra. 31 years of age these days. England still searching for their first wicket, decided to field. But yes, so far it's a good start for India. 13 for no loss. Slightly back of a length. Last ball leg by was signalled. Couple of changes for England in this match. They have picked up Atkinson and Saqib Mahmood. And they have dropped Liam Dawson. That was surprising to me. Liam Dawson did well with the bat in the previous match. I'm not quite sure if he was injured or not. Josh Tang also has dropped. Oh, a little bit of in-swing. Miscued shot. Hands on head for Jofra. But Rohit Sharma got some bat to that as well. 141 case. Good to see some pacey stuff. $13 for no loss right now. Short ball going for a pull shot. Is it enough? Oh, drop chance. Carse Atkinson. Yes, it was never an easy chance to take, but that should have been taken. Has reached to the ball, got some hand, just couldn't grab that cleanly. Got that shoulder pound of the bat. Rohit Sharma, total miscued shot. And that's a very good life for this right-hander. And it's a lucky boundary to finish the third. Unlucky for Jofra, unlucky for England as well. Archer is not happy with that. Oh boy. It's 17 for no loss after the first third. Saqib to continue. Still there are a couple of slips in place. Shot of stuff. Goes towards leg side. Finds the fielder. So lucky escape for Rohit Sharma in that last ball of the previous over. Short ball almost has worked for Jofra. Unlucky. Going with the two hands there. Guess that Atkinson still just couldn't taken that. Saqib Mahmood, number 64th ranked bowler, recently demoted 3 steps. Six from 10 balls for Shubman Gill on strike with a boundary as well. 7 dot balls for him. Coming down the track, hitting on the up, and has cleared the cover. Yes, that's the response after playing a couple of dot balls in this over from Shubman Gill. Gets his second boundary, third one for India. Powerful strike. And has got the result he intended. Run rate now is exactly 6. 21 from 21 balls for India. So yes, a very good start for the visitors. Oh, should be gone, I think. Umpire is unmoved. Harry Brook has surprised. And now he is coming to the keeper to have a discussion, and they have decided to take the review. I was surprised, to be honest. That looks a very good one to hit the leg stump. I believe on-field decision was not out. Don't forget about that. So that something could help India, as the on-field decision was not out. That was looking very sharp from this front end. Okay, maybe the umpire's call can save the life for Shubman Gill here. That's outrage. Okay, there's an inside edge. There is a clear spike. So on-field decision stands, and the on-field umpire was spot on. And Indian fans are delighted as England have lost their first review. Just one review left for the home side. It's a very good decision. Well, has surprised the batter. Goes to a sad man. Single will be there to take. Rising smile for Shubman Gill. He's happy. Rohit Sharma got a life in that last ball of the previous over. That was against Jofra Archer. Saqib Mahmood also will try, I think, get that shorter stuff against him. Final ball is coming up in this fourth. Couple of slip still are in place. Bit fuller onto the off stump, and defensive shot from Rohit Sharma. It's a 22 for no loss after the fourth. India. Nine for Rohit Sharma, 11 for Shubman Gill. Just look at that lineup still to come. Virat, Shreyas, Iyer and Ishan, Kishan. And then the all-rounders. Welcome to this match, says Mohammad Shafidar. Welcome. Jofra Archer to bowl his third. 2 overs considered 8 runs. Could have been 1 wicket there for him. Unfortunately, Atkinson just couldn't take the catch at the deep square leg. Shubman Gill on strike. Shortable stuff, and goes straight to the fielder. It's 141 Ks from Archer. Gill on strike. Fuller wanted to play that cover drive, couldn't time that properly, goes towards mid-off. That was the number 17th dot balls played by India so far. 17 out of the first 26 balls. .22 now for no loss. So yes, positive starts for India. One more miscued shot. Wanted to play that cut shot, too close to cut, and good pace from Archer as well. 143 Ks. No run yet in this over. Once again finds the fielder. Once again it is a dot ball, and that is the number 19th dot ball in this match so far. Yes, so these are the top 10 sides of the world in ODIs right now. India right at the top. England the number 8 side. New Zealand number 2nd. Australia, South Africa, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Afghanistan, Bangladesh and West Indies at the bottom. Fuller, and has gone past the bowler. No chance for the mid-on to stop. Full face to the bat, and that is a wonderful straight drive for a boundary. Third boundary for Shubman Gill. And there's the number 4th for India. The captain is continuing his good form from the previous match. Cut away and cut away into the gap. Consecutive boundaries. Fans are loving that. And it's 30 for no loss after the first 5 overs. Run rate is exactly 6. And once again, some wonderful start from the captain, leading from the front. And now these 2 batters already have put on 30 from 30 balls. Shubman Gill and Rohit Sharma. Yes, Rohit got a live, but Shubman Gill, classical player, has played some wonderful straight drive and a cover drive to get a couple of boundaries in that last couple of balls of the previous over. Going down the leg side. Goes towards leg side. Should take a single. I think that is a leg by. Indeed. So that's the 3rd run from the extras. Yes, he's on fire. A couple of boundaries from the last 2 balls he faced. Shubman Gill. That he is now up against Saqib Mahmood. 19 from 19 balls now. Going down the leg side. Got some fine touch. 3 in a row for him. Hope Rohit make his chance count. He plays only a few matches and doesn't get the time, the polish to polish off Ranstoff like before. And already he has got some life. Let's see if we can count on that. Missed out in that previous match as well. Got out on 11, if I'm not wrong. So this could be his lucky chance. But the captain already has got some wonderful timing. Missed out his 100 in the previous match, and now 23 from 20. 3 boundaries in the last 3 balls he faced. Could be the 4 in a row, I think. Indeed. Captain is now getting 4 boundaries in a row. 2 in the last over, 2 in this over. 16 in the last 4 balls he faced Shubman Gill. Moves on to 27 from 21. And going with 130, almost a strike rate for him. Once again has found the gap. This time should be cut off. Should be at least a couple. They're coming back for the third, I believe. Yes. Excellent running. Atkinson was the fielder this time. Run rate now 7.4. 42 runs. Opening stand already has come up with that 3 runs. Rohit Sharma still just couldn't find his timing right. He's a 9 from 12. 1 boundary so far, has played 8 dot balls. It's a bit pressure on him. Just 1 slip now in placed. Onto the off stump. Defensive push for no run. Here's number 4th ranked batter in one-day internationals. Strong top order. If you talk about one-day internationals, India got the strong top orders of the world. 2, 3 and 4th ranked batter, all are from India. Not this one, I like to see that ranking. There we go. Darren Mitchell at the top, Ibrahim Zadran number 5th, and the 2nd, 3rd, 4th from India. Once again, it's a dot ball, and it's 42 for no loss after the 6th over India. "36 balls together to get that 42 runs opening stand." Shubman Gill and Rohit Sharma. And no surprise that Shubman Gill is 100% effective at this moment in this opening stand, whereas Rohit Sharma just 59% effective. Yes, he is struggling with his timing. Already got a life. Now it is the captain, Shubman Gill, to face Jofra. 30 from 22 balls now for Shubman Gill. Just 1 slip against him. Going way down the leg side. 1 more wide. And 1 more run from the extras. Fuller, wonderfully stopped by the cover fielder. It was good timing from Shubman Gill, just couldn't find the gap. Duckett was there. No wicket yet within the first 6 overs for England to take. They're searching for the first one. On the toss, decided to field. It hasn't worked yet for them. There's now short mid-on in placed. Surprising fielding setter from Harry Brook. One more dot ball. So that is the dot ball counter. 24th dot balls that India have played so far out of that first 6 overs and 2 balls. Fuller has stopped by the bowler on his follow-through. 3 dot balls in a row from Archer. Has bowled 3 overs and 3 balls and has bowled 15 dot balls. Considered 3 singles and 3 boundaries. Economy just under 5. Bit unlucky. Has created a chance, but Atkinson just couldn't take that. Now flicked away to his leg side, and there will be a single to take for Shubman. Shubman now on 31 from 26. Yes, he's struggling. 9 from 14. Also got a life. 64 only the strike it. Yet to find that middle of the bat, 10 dot balls played by him already. 10 out of the first 14. 2 singles, 1 triple and 1 boundary for Rohit Sharma. And if he can get going, he's a dangerous player. We all know that. .4 the run rate. Nine from 15 balls now for Rohit Sharma. Last ball of this 7th. It's been a wonderful opening stand for India. 44 rounds. Short ball, wanted to play that pull shot. Once again, he has mistimed it. Just a single run from the bat, 2 from the last over. 44 for no loss, India after 7th. This is how they have scored their runs so for India. There's the score analysis. 6 dot ball, 6 singles in fact, with 7 boundaries and 2 triples. 27 dot balls. That means they have played 64% dot balls. 9% runs also they have got from extras. Time for bowling change. England have made a bowling change from the Hussain. Atkinson will replace Saqib Mahmood. He has dropped the chance. Can he make up of that? Let's see. Right on fast. Has picked up for this second ODI. Saqib and Atkinson didn't play in that previous ODI. Shubman on strike to face Atkinson. Just 1 slip in place. Fuller outside that off-stump line. Wonderful start by Ben Duckett. Saves a certain boundary. Okay, good pace to start with by Atkinson. 141 case. Number 12th match for this man in One Day Internationals. 13 wickets. Best of 2 for 28. That needs to be changed quickly for this man. But captain, what a wonderful performance. This is what Shubman Gill has done so far in this ODI series. 111 runs already. This is the second match for him. Don't forget he hasn't out yet, so that's the average. 111. Was retired hard in the previous match. A strike rate is more than 100 as well. Oh, that's a beauty. Bit lazy shot, to be honest, from Shubman Gill. But a good channel to bowl. Hitting that good length spot that kills it. Appreciated by Jofra as well. Three dot balls to start this over. That was the number 30th dot balls. Now there's a short mid on in place. Hitting on the up, taken. Bowling change has worked for the home side. That is the pressure that can lead you to a breakthrough. Atkinson has bowled 3 dot balls to build up some pressure on Shubman Gill. And as a result, he has played that on the up. No problem this time for the fielder at the cover. And it is Ben Duckett who makes no mistake. That is a big wicket. And Shubman Gill He's just angry to himself. 31 from 30 balls, started well, but now has to go back. 6 boundaries for this man with 1 triple, 4 singles and 19 dot balls. India have lost their first wicket. 44 for 1. Here comes a big man. Virat Kohli missed out in the last match as well. Both of these two men right now in the middle, they've missed out the last one. And now they have a chance to build up a partnership together for their country. It's time for Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli to get going. What a player this is. This is just excellent stat. If you want to have a look, just look at that. Almost 15,000 runs. Sorry about that. 15,000 runs in one-day internationals from 30 innings with the bat. Incredible. Average is just under 59. And look at that record. 54 hundreds, 77 50s. And strike rate is more than 90 as well. One thing isn't there for him. That is, he hasn't scored a double 100 yet for India in ODIs. Let's see. Onto his middle and off stump, front for the defense. So good start by Atkinson. Yes, he has dropped the chance of Rohit Sharma. Now he has taken the better one. Better one in a sense that Shubman Gill was a man in form. Good catch by Duckett. Last ball of the sofa. Fuller finds a mid-off. What a start by Atkinson. It's a wicket maiden for him. First one in his match. And the bowling change has worked for the home side as well. It's 44 for 1 after the 8th. Just 1 wicket is down, and that was the wicket of the captain, Shubman Gill. He was looking so dangerous for the English side, and that is a good catch taken by Ben Duckett at the cover to get rid of him. So Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli, two most experienced batter for India, are playing together now. And it's Jofra to ball his 5th. Now there's a short leg in play. It's going towards leg side. Mid-on should cut that off. Single will be taken. I'd like to see that stat once again. Virat has played 312 matches. Almost 15,000 runs. And if you talk about Rohit Sharma, not this one's. He has played 290 matches, so almost 600 matches together, if you talk about these two. And they have scored more than 25,000 runs. Unbelievable. Going for a cover drive, bit up pitch, but has fallen safely before that fielder to reach. Good pace from Archer once again, 143 case. Just look at that batting order. In fact, the top order for India. You always love to have these 2-3 players in your top order. Shubman Gill, Virat Kohli, Rohit Sharma, number 2nd, 3rd and 4th ranked batter of the world. And they are all from India. So what a wonderful top order that India have. Once again, 143 case. Jofra just still searching for his first run. Could have taken his first run from his second over. Rohit Sharma got alive. 10 from 17. Virat yet to get his first run. 4 dot balls for him. Fuller has gone past the mid-on. That is wonderful straight right. What a way to get his first run. Number 8's a boundary for India. And Virat is off the mark in style with that wonderful straight right. .7 the run rate. Pushes towards offside. He wants to take a quick single. And they have taken that. In fact, he has hit the non-striking end. Harry Brook. Appeal for a run out. It seems like he has made the ground there. With Sharma. Yes, well in. So 5 from 6 balls for Virat, 10 from 17 for Rohit Sharma. Number 4th ranked batter. And his partner is the number 3rd ranked batter, Virat. Just one slip onto his back foot. Once again, it's a dot ball. He's taking his time. It's 6 from the 5th over of Archer. 50 up already for India. 50 for 1 after 9th. Yes, so time for a reminder. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're new here on CricTune and hasn't done that yet. Welcome to CricTune. Yes, it's your choice. If you want to stay with us, want to support this channel and want to have some exciting cricketing moment here with me, DRB, you're most welcome to join. Atkinson to bowl his second. Now there's one slip and he's coming one step ahead to clear that mid-on. Just one bounce into the fence. He loves that. Virat Kohli.
Super.
Typical Virat shot to get his second boundary. Just landed inside the boundary line. That's a good hit. Moves on to 9 from 7. Shot of a length that goes towards leg side, square leg. It's not there. The square leg is, in fact, is not there. I've taken 2. Six from the first 2. So this is the final over of the power play. Pushes towards mid-wicket. This time no chance for run. That's the first dot ball in this over. .44 runs opening stand, followed by 12 runs stand so far between these two most experienced batter for India in one-day internationals, Rohit and Virat. Too close to cut. Wanted to play that ball to a third man. Just very close to push that ball to a third man. Yes, number 3rd ranked batter. Going down the leg side, short ball. He wanted to play that pull, missed out. That was a chance to get a boundary. Umpire says there's also wide. So one more run from the extras. Number 5th from the extras, including the last one. Eleven from 10 balls for Virat. Cover drive, wonderfully found the gap between the cover and the mid-off. Goes for a 10th boundary for India. Second boundary in this over as well. Positive start from Virat Kohli. That's his last 6 balls. Yes, exciting player to watch. Couple of boundaries, one couple and one single. 11 from his last 6. And now followed by a dot ball. Good over for India. It's 11 from the final over of the power play. 61 for 1. Three seamers so far. Just one of them got a wicket. That is Atkinson. 2 overs, 11 runs, so 1 wicket. That was an important wicket to take for England. So after winning the toss, England decided to field. Just 1 wicket within the power play. 44 runs opening stand between Shubman, Gill and Rohit Sharma. Shubman goes down and Virat now starting to build up a partnership with Rohit Sharma. And time for bowling change. The leg spinner Adil Rashid to bowl his first. 38 years of age. And he's up against 39 years of age batter Rohit Sharma. Full toss. Easy picking goes to a steep mid wicket to take an easy single. .242 wickets in this format for Adil Rashid. 2 5 first 30 and 3 first, best of 5 for 27. There's 162 matches for him. Mostly been placed onto his front foot. Wanted to clear that bowler, but Adil Rashid on his follow through has saved that. Run rate is exactly 6 now. That was the 40th dot balls played by India so far. Good flight. Little bit of inside pound of the bat goes to her leg side to take a single. Let's talk about the singles. That was the number 10 singles for India today so far. Right, projector score is telling us with that 6 run rate they can go to 300. They still have 9 wickets in hand, so chance is there for India to get to 340. They need 7 runs per over to get to that. 8 runs per over will give them 379. So wonderful start for the man in blues. And for England, if they can restrict India within 5, they can restrict India to 261. So chance is there for England as well. Bit fatter. Goes towards long off. Single will be taken. Sharma moves to 12 now. Good sequel. Single, dot, single, and possibly a dot is coming up in that final ball. It's 20 run stand as well. Has come up with that single. And yes, it's a good sequence to maintain for Adil Rashid. 3 singles, 3 dot balls from this 11th over of 64 for 1. That 9th over No run from the 9th over. In fact, that was the 8th over. And that was also the successful over. Wicket maiden for Atkinson to start his bowling spell. And so far the most successful over for England in this match. And he will continue to bowl his start. With the announcement, after this over I will take a little break of near about 5 minutes. But after that I will join to cover that missing over. You won't get any update from Crick Tune after this over for just 4 or 5 minutes. That's just a quick announcement to make. But Sharma 12 from 22 now. Seems like he still just couldn't find the middle of the bat yet. Short ball, one more miscued shot. And it's a one more dot ball for this right-hander. Yes, he's struggling. 16 dot balls out of that 23 balls he faced so far. Strike rate is just above 50 for this man. So he's definitely struggling so far. Got a live, so needs to count on that. Pressure on him. The man who is bowling right now, he was the player who has dropped the catch. Now goes towards leg side. Should be a single. But start from Virat Kohli is really impressive. 16 from 15 balls, 3 boundaries already. 9 dot balls, 2 singles, 1 double, and also going with a more than 100 strike rate, 75% runs from boundaries. Outside that off-stump line, going for a push towards offside, takes an easy single. So that was the number 13 singles for India to take in this match. Two balls to finish this 12. Atkinson is trying to take the second one of India. Short ball. This time he has connected well, I think. Yes, he is. Wonderful timing. Rohit Sharma has tried for some time to play that pull shot, and every time he has just miscued the shot. This time has got enough bat. And has got the first 6 for India today. That surely will give him some confidence. 19 from 25 now. Pressure on Atkinson. Yes, he has started with a wicket maiden, but now he has conceded 19 in the last 11 balls. Defensive shot for no run. Dot ball to finish. Time for me to take a little break. We'll join with you after 5 minutes or so. Welcome back. Sorry for that little break. We have come back. Welcome Marcus Johnson. Have to cover that over in real quick. Dot ball, then 4 singles, and Virat got a boundary in that last ball. So expensive second over for Adil Rashid. 8 runs from this over. 80 up for India, 80 for 1.
Super!
There was one more single. There was a wide. Let's see. Here's Atkinson to bowl the next over. Sorry about that. We have just missed out some scoring. Now that is wide. Going for a scoop shot. Good stop. Well fielding by Jacob Bethell. Saves a certain boundary. And they have taken just a single. $82 now for 1 after 13 overs and 3 balls. Run rate now is going over 6.1. Look at the partnership. Second best partnership, yes. 44 runs opening stand, and now they have put on 38 together from just 35. Good to see Virat is leading the partnership. Going for a straight drive, fires the mid off, no chance for run. Good pace from Atkinson, 143 case. Yes, number 3rd ranked batter of the world in ODIs. Virat Kohli missed out in the last match, but not this time, not yet. 23 from 21 with 4 boundaries, just 11 dot balls for him. Going with more than 100 strikes. Short ball pulled away for a single. There's enough protection at the dip. There's a dip square leg. Dip fine leg in place. 100. Yes, he got a bound 6 in that last over of Atkinson. Now on 22 from 31. Rohit Sharma, 1 boundary, 1 6, 19 dot balls out of his 31 balls. And got 1 triple, 9 singles as well. Gets a leading edge. This is the day for Rohit Sharma. He will feel very lucky as the ball has safely landed. England can't believe their luck. Rohit Sharma already got alive, and this was a very good luck for him. 3 singles from the 4th over of Atkinson. It's 84 for 1 after 14th. Once again, wanted to play that pull shot against the shorter staff, but he got some leading edge. and has fallen in that no man's land. Adil Rashid to bowl his third over. Good flight. Has played that front-footed defense. Adil Rashid, don't forget, he is also one of the top-ranked bowler of the world, number 6th ranked bowler in the one-day internationals. Needs to take some wickets to get his team back here. Coming down the track, goes towards long on to take a single. Rohit Sharma. These are the top-ranked bowler right now in ODIs. England got one in that top 5. Jofra, who has been demoted one step in that previous test ranking. Good flight from Adil Rashid. Finds the fielder this time. It will be a dot. No one from India in the top 5. If you take a look at the top 10, England got 2, Jofra and Adil Rashid, and 1 from India, Kuldeep Yadav. He's not playing in this match. Going for a slog sweep. And excellently found that gap in front of square. In fact, Virat Kohli has made that Indian crowd happy with that excellent boundary. 5th boundary for this right-hander, moves on to 28 from 24. Good flight. Goes towards long on. This is sensible cricket. 6 runs already from the first 5. It's excellent partnership. Now this is the best partnership for India in this match so far. Has gone past that opening stand of 44. Cover drive from Rohit Sharma. And there's a deep cover in place. Just will be a single. Again, it's a good over for India. 7 from the third over of Adil Rashid. It's 91 for 1 after the 15th. And it's also the time for drinks break. Top all-rounders in one-day international. Saqib Patel has been promoted, and the only all-rounder from these 2 teams, that is Saqib Patel, within the first 10. And look at Afghanistan team. Majmudullah Muzai, Mohammad Nabi, Rashid Khan, 3 from Afghanistan in the top 10 all-rounder list in the ODIs. Miraj from Bangladesh, Sikandar Raza from Zimbabwe, Michael Bressel and Mitchell Santner, 2 from the Kiwis, and good to see 1 from Scotland, Brendan McMullen, and 1 in the Hasaranga from Sri Lanka as well in the top 10 all-rounder list right now in one-day internationals. Yes, India started this ODI series wonderfully. On that first one, has taken the lead 1-0. Yes, this is the second ODI match, and this could be their series to win. Who knows? And for England, it's a must-win game if they want to avoid that series defeat. Don't forget, India was struggling in the T20I series against Ireland and against England as well. Have lost the series by 4-0 with that one washed out match, but different format, different luck for the man in blues. England are always there in that bottom 5 if you talk about that ranking. Team like England, you always expect them to be within the first 5, but not there. They are the number 8 side right now in one-day internationals. India sitting at the top, New Zealand number 2nd, Australia number 4th, South Africa number Australia number 3rd, in fact, South Africa number 4th, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Afghanistan, Bangladesh and West Indies number 10th. And yes, it was some wonderful start from India. 44 runs opening stand between Rohit Sharma and Shubman Gill. Shubman got out on 31 runs, and after that Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli, they have batted wonderfully. 25 for Rohit Sharma, 29 for Virat, 91 for 1 after 15th. Just 1 wicket is down, and that goes to Atkinson. And he will try to find the second one of India after that drinks break. Rohit Sharma on strike, 25 from 35. Got a boundary and a 6. Still going with less than 80 strike rate. Changes in the fielding position for him. There's mid-off, mid-on. Short fine leg in placed. There's also deep square leg for Rohit Sharma. So could be a short staff for him. Yes, there's the short staff, and that will race away to the fence. Intention was there to play that through deep square leg, but he got the pads and goes towards the deep third man. It's a leg by boundary.
Super.
No chance for the deep third man to cut that off. Brings up the 50-run stand as well. Yes, that was the number 10th runs from the extras. Now the run rate is 6.3. Short stuff once again after that off-stump line. This time he has guided that ball towards third man. One more run to the total. Number 24th runs from the singles. With that saying, it's time to thank. You guys already have completed 20 likes during this live stream, so thanks for hitting that like button. Taking my breakfast now, and then I will have all the time to concentrate on the cricket. Still listening, says Sher. Welcome, Sher. And yes, have a nice breakfast. This is the score analysis. 53 dot balls, 24 singles, 1 double, 2 triples and 12 boundaries. And 1-6, that was from Rohit Sharma. 50% runs from boundaries, 25% from singles as well. This is something good to see. 10% from the extras. That is the third best so far. And the dot ball. .54 dot balls. But this has been a wonderful stand. The most experienced campaigner for India with the bat. They have scored 52 runs together from 48. And that partnership details tells us Virat right now 100% effective in this partnership, whereas Rohit Sharma 84%. Bit miscute straight drive, but still good enough to reach the boundary. It's Virat Kohli show time, and he gets the number 13th boundary for India. Also brings up the 100 for the man in blues. Going over the bowler's head, and absolutely no chance for the fielder to cut that off. Not quite from the middle of the bat, but still enough. Going down the leg side, appeal from the bowler, but umpire says there's a wide. So another run from the extras. Tough going for England. Not a good bowling performance in that first ODI, And not yet in this one. Just one wicket within the first 16. Don't forget they owned the toss, decided to field. Just one wicket in that power play. Short ball, wonderful control pull shot. And Jofra Archer has done a good job to stop that boundary. They have taken to, look at that, 12 runs from the 5th over Atkinson. It's a wonderful start for India. 103 for 1 after 16th. And they're going with 6.4 run rate. Interesting to see. Right now we have exactly 50-50 support for both the sides, and that is a really close contest in that pole section. With that saying, it's time for a bowling change. Brook has given the ball to his left arm seamer Curran will replace Adil Rashid from this end. Left arm medium, 5th bowling option. Yes, can he break this boundary? 59 runs between these two. And England are very much desperate to break this second wicket stand of India. Starts with that medium pace onto his middle stump. Just a push towards the mid wicket. There's a fielder. No chance for a run. 38 wickets so far for this man, with the 1 fifer and 5 threefers. Good morning, Cricketune family and friends, saying hello and good morning to our wonderful commentator, says Lawrence. Good morning to you. Welcome, Lawrence. Hopefully you are having a good time. Bit fuller front footed defense. One more dot ball here. Just 1 wicket is down. India now going with 6.3 run rate. With that current rate, they can go to 315. That could be a massive total to defend. They have still 9 wickets in hand, so plenty of chance to get past 350 as well. It will be tough, but 300 is on for them. And for England, they need to take some quick wickets to get back strongly. And it's a must-win game for them, don't forget, to avoid that series defeat. That's a backhand delivery, well played, but finds the mid-off Brook. No chance for a run. 133 case. (26 from 40) with 24 dot balls. One more dot ball. That's the 26th, in fact 25th for Rohit Sharma. Now 4 in a row in this over. And if you talk about that dot ball counter, that was the number 58 dot balls played by India. But there's still nothing to worry about that, because they have 9 wickets in hand. Still no chance for run. Finds Brook at mid-off. It's a slower delivery from Curran. 115 only. Still very much there on strike and taking his time to absorb the pressure. Rohit Sharma. Wonderful start by Curran. Made an over for him. 103 for 1 after 17th. 2 boundaries in the last 3 overs for India. And that last over went without any run for India. Good start by Sam Curran. Time for another bowling change. Will Jacks to bowl his first right-arm off spinner. Now the mid-on is pushed back towards the long on, and the mid-off also pushed back to the long off. There's Kaba. Goes towards long on this time. Virat will get a single. Mid-on is there. In fact, a long on is there. Nine wickets so far for this man in one-day internationals with the 1-3 for 6.2 economy. So he's trying to prove himself as an all-rounder. Let's see if he can break this crucial partnership of India. Bit of pitch. Just landed in front of that fielder at the cover. Once again, bit minuscule shot from Rohit Sharma. He's living dangerously. Coming down the track. And wonderfully bowled by Will Jacks. Once again finds the fielder. Once again it's a dot ball. Pressure is there. Pressure is mounting on him. Yes, he's an experienced campaigner. The ex-captain of India. 30 dot balls he played out of that 46. Could have been a wicket. Yes, it is. After playing all of that dot balls, he has played that reckless shot. Once again got a lit top edge. And this time Josh Buttler takes the catch. Frustration on his face. Rohit Sharma failed out in that first one, failed out in this one after getting a 26. Will Jacks strikes. And self-dismissal for this man. Now taking a long walk back to the pavilion. 26 today with 1-4 and a 6. India now 104 for 2. Left-hander Ishan Kishan joins at number 4. That's the only change that India have made for this match. No Rahul for them. Because Atkinson got a wicket in his very first over. That was the wicket made it to start with. Now Will Jacks gets a wicket from his first. So finally, that crucial breakthrough that England needed, and it's coming from Will Jacks' hand. Yes, 60 runs, second wicket stand. Finally, it's been broken down. So a couple of wickets are down. Both the openers are now back. Shubman goes back for 31, and in that last ball, Rohit Sharma goes down for 26. Now there's one slip in place for the left-hander. I think that's a tactical move from India, as they have plenty of right-handers in that top 4. So that's one left-hander to interrupt that. It's a wonderful start by Will Jacks. Just a single and a wicket from his first over. 104 for 2. If we talk about that top 5, if there was a KL Rahul, all of them were right-handers. Rohit, Sharma, Shubman, Gill, Virat, KL Rahul, Shreyas, Iyer. So all of them were right-handers in the previous match. Now, I think there's more than a tactical change. I think that is a tactical change from the coach. Ishan Kishan comes in as a wicketkeeper batter. They will get enough, I think, a specialist wicket keeper, and then again they have got a left-hander, one left-hander in the top 5. So that's, I think, a good tactical move for India. Good morning. Are you doing commentary on the Windies match today? Says Gordon Nixon. No, not today. That will be tough for me. I will miss out that third one. The most I can do is 1 hour or so. So that will be, again, a tough job. So 1 hour out of that 7 or 8 hours, not enough for our viewers, right? The timing is not good for me, not for today. Virat Kohli on strike, 36 from 31 with 6 boundaries. Sam Curran into his second over, yet to concede a single run. Started with a maiden over. That was his 7th dot balls. Sam waited for the ball to guide that towards the deep third man. After that 7 dot balls, that's the first run. You won't be missing anything because it's raining all day. Seriously? Okay. Although that is not a good news for the viewers, but bit relief for me in that sense, because I'm not going to miss anything. Who knows? Let's see. Is it still raining in Providence Stadium, Guyana? Okay, that is the venue for the third one. Ishan Kishan didn't play the last one. More than 1,000 runs he has scored in ODIs from 30 matches. Average is healthy, 45.5, and the strike rate is also good, 107.7. Look at that highest, 210, 750s and 200s. Fuller, front footer defense. Interesting to tell you that out of that top 4 batters, Rohit Sharma, Shubman Gill, Virat Kohli, Ishan Kishan, out of the top 4, just one who hasn't scored a double 100 in ODI, that is Virat Kohli. Rohit Sharma got double 100, Shubman Gill, Ishan Kishan, all of them got double 100s in ODIs, except Virat Kohli. All that excellent milestone he has got throughout his career, just one double 100 is missing in ODIs for Virat. Yes, it's raining all now, says Marcus Johnson. Okay. Thanks for that update. I'm at least happy for that. That is, I'm not missing anything. But fans will love to have some action to get underway. That's for sure. Onto his middle stump. Pushes towards mid-off. No chance for run. 128 case. So just a single run from the second over of Sam. It's 105 for 2 after 19th. Yes, so time for a reminder. If you're watching this live stream here on YouTube, it's the time to go share now with your friends and family to join with us for this live update. Match number 2 between England and India. Just one match to come after this in this series. Will Jacks to bowl his second. Got the wicket of Rohit Sharma in his first over. Now goes towards Virat. Goes towards mid-wicket, not for run. Good flight. Goes towards long ons. Single is there to take. Will Jack's number 85th ranked all-rounder in one-day internationals. Promoted 4 steps in their recent ranking. Kishan still waiting for his first run. 5 dot balls for him. Fighter delivery. Hitting on the full towards deep mid-wicket. There's Saqib Mahmood to cut that off. Single will be taken. So that's the first run for Rashid. But he's looking good for yet another 50. In ODI, 38 now from 34 balls. More than 110 strike it with 6 boundaries, 10 singles, 2 doubles, and 60 dot balls as well. Coming from around the wicket now to Virat Kohli. He has guided that ball towards the fine leg and has come back for a couple of runs. This is excellent running. Into the 40s now. Number 3rd couples for India. We are going with more than 114 strike. Oh, almost going through the defense. Almost the second one there for Will Jacks. Virat is not happy, as he has missed out the last one. Got some inside power of the bat. That saves the day for him. Good flight. Goes towards square leg. Takes a single. Will keep the strike. 5 from the second over of Will Jacks is 110 for 2 after 20th. He's racing to his 78th 50. Now there's 9 more runs to get to that. Virat Kohli. .41 from 37. Top scorer so far for India. Just 2 wickets are down. 2 good partnership from Indian point of view. But no 50 yet. And this could be the first one. Curran will continue. Going towards deep point. Single will be taken. Kishan on 1 from 6. Short ball has left the ball to the keeper. Number 45th ranked batter of the world in this format. Recently has been demoted 2 steps. Short ball once again, miscued, taken. Curran strikes. Got some gloves to that. Wanted to play that pull shot. Got some gloves, and the bowler on his follow through has taken the catch quite cleanly. In fact, it's coming from the bottom of the bat. 2 wickets in a quick succession for England to take. And now India 1-1-1 for 3 as they have lost Ishan Kishan for just 1. Just look at the timeline. Wicket in that 18th over, wicket in this over. He's taking a long time to come up with the bat. Shreyas now he is walking out into the field. And at number 5. Miguel James says India looking good form. Go India, go Kohli. Yes, Kohli is there. Is searching for his 78th 50. But India just have lost 2 wickets in the quick time. 2 wickets in the 17 balls. First it was Rohit Sharma. Now it is the left-hander Ishan Kishan. So Shreyas comes into the middle. This is what he has done so far in the ODIs. Has scored over 3,000 runs with 523 50s. Strike rate is just under 100. Everyone in this top 5 for Indian batter has got some average more than 42 or 45 more. And he got almost 46 average. Good straight drive, but hitting the non-striker. No chance for run. Dot ball. James says, I love you, my brother. Good job, says James. Thanks for that. Just a single run and a wicket in this over. Number 3 for Sam Curran. Wicket for Will Jacks. Now wicket for Sam Curran. We always talk about batting partnership. But this is a wonderful bowling partnership for England to have in the middle. Both of these 2 bowlers have got 1 wicket each. 1-1-1 for 3 after 21st India. Good morning to each and everyone. Much blessing on the beautiful day, says O'Brien. Good morning to you. Welcome, O'Brien. Three wickets are down. Shubman Gill was the first man to get dismissed. 31 for him. Rohit Sharma, struggling start for him. Got a life in his earlier part, but just couldn't come back with some good form. 26 from 47 balls with 31 dot balls as well. And Ishan Kishan was the last man to get dismissed. Just 1 for him. So not a good comeback innings for him. Didn't play in the first one. Comes back into the side. Just 1 for Ishan Kishan. Shreyas and Virat will try to build up a partnership. Time for a bowling change. Will Jacks has been replaced by Adil Rashid. getting ready to bowl his fourth. Good flight. Bit spin as well, but Virat is got plenty of experience to push that ball towards offside. That is sensible cricket. Hitting on the up. And has connected well. Both of these two batters, they have got their first run from boundaries. Virat has opened his account with a boundary. Now Shreyas has opened his account with that wonderful inside-out shot. It's a tough shot to play, but he has connected that well. Now sensibly pushes towards the deep cover to take a single. Adil Rashid has been expensive so far. Almost 7 economy. 3 overs and 3 balls. Conceded 24 runs. Just 6 dot balls, 12 singles against him and 3 boundaries, including the last one. Yet to take a wicket here. Good flight onto the off stump. Well played, but finds the fielder this time. Virat on 43 from 40 deliveries. Just 7 runs shorter for his 78th 50 in ODIs. What a wonderful player he is. That's the googly, well picked by Virat. Played towards wideish long on. This time we'll get a single. Turning out to be a wonderful over for India. 7 runs already from the first 5 balls. Last ball of this over. Cut away. But finds the point fielder. Still it's a good over for India. 118 for 3 after 22nd over. Six bowlers are used by the English side. First it was Gus Atkinson to take the wicket of Shubman Gill. Then Will Jacks. And Sam Curran in his last over has taken the wicket of Ishan Kishan. 3 of that 6 bowlers got 1 wicket each. And Sam Curran will bowl his 4th. Virat on strike. Let me tell you something. If England can take the wicket of Virat Kohli right now, they will get back strongly in this match. And don't forget, it's a must-win match for the home side. No other choice to avoid the series defeat or to stay alive in the series. And for India, they're going for a series win today. Virat on strike on 44. Now the keeper is standing up. Goes towards backward point. Yes, he has started wonderfully. 3 overs and 1 ball. Started with a maiden over. Just conceded 2 runs. That is his details. Look at that. 19 balls. Conceded just 2 singles and 17 dot balls he has bowled so far. So just 2 scoring shots, and that was just 2 singles. Excellent start by this man. And now he's coming from around the wicket, and that is yet another dot ball. Fires the fielder. He's just building up the pressure on the batters. Sam already has rewarded with that sub dismissal in his previous over. That was Ishan Kishan's wicket. Goes to him. Now he's trying to take another one. And it's the big one. Virat on strike against him. Goes towards the long on. Virat wants to take the quick single. Yes, the single is always there to offer. That was the number 34th singles taken by India so far. Shreyas, 5 from 6 balls. Is the man in form for India. Got rounds with the bat in T20I series, although his team have lost that series. Short ball, miscued pull shot. Number 3rd dot balls in this over. Here's 84th ranked bowler of the world in ODIs. That is Sam Curran for you. Has promoted 5 steps in the recent rankings as well. Shreyas on strike, he's on 5. Got 34 in the last match. A pish! Almost the second one. Shreyas wanted to flick that ball towards leg side, got some leading edge, and just in front of Will Jacks there. Hands on head for Sam Curran. Could have been another one for him. He's looking really good. 4 dot balls, and it will be a single only to finish his 4th. 4 overs, 4 singles and a wicket so far for Sam Curran. It's 120 for 3 after 23rd. But on the other hand, not a good time for Adil Rashid. It's been expensive so far. 4 overs considered 25, no wicket yet. And yes, this is why he's been replaced once again, and this time Will Jacks will replace him. Pressure was building from the other side, so England need to continue the pressure to build up, and Jacks to bowl his 3rd. Starts with a dot ball. Plenty of dot balls we have seen in the recent past. Look at that timeline. 6 dot balls in the last 8. Now goes towards the long on. Shreyas will get a single.
Super.
Virat goes towards square leg. There's protection. 1 more dot ball. That was the number 85th dot balls played by India. Punches down the ground. There's a long off. Single is there to take. He moves on to 46 now. And now we are going with 100, exactly 100 strike rate for him with 6 boundaries. Going for a cover drive, finds the fielder, no chance for run. 3rd dot ball in this over. Yes, he's the number 15th ranked batter of the world in ODIs. The T20 captain for India. Shreyas Iyer recently has been demoted 1 step as well. Onto his back foot. Going towards leg side. Yes, there's a good sequence as for the second time I think I have seen this in this match. Dot single, dot single, dot single to finish after 24th. It's 1, 2, 3 for 3. That's the projected score. Now the run rate is 5.1. With that current rate, they can go to 256. Now they need 7 runs per over to get to 300 mark, India. 7 wickets in hand. After these two batters, they have the all-rounders to come. Yes, Aksa Patel and Washington Sundar yet to come. Both of those two batters got 50 in the previous match. There was a match-winning 50s for India. Sam Curran. Out of that 24 balls, he has bowled 20 dot balls. This is something you won't find regularly. Wonderfully stopped. Has saved a certain boundary. Sam Curran got a hands-on head because that ball was flying towards that deep square leg. Just landed in front of him once again. And Shreyas takes a single. Virat needs 4 runs for his 78th 50. Short ball pulled away in front of square. Takes a single. Number 40th singles taken by India so far. Positive start in this over against Sam. Man who has bowled 20 dot balls. Now 2 balls, 2 singles in his 5th. Yes, he has created some close chances, Sam. Backhand delivery goes towards square leg. Single is there to take for Shreyas. Moves on to 10 now. There is a deep cover. Deep third man. Deep fine leg and deep square leg in place. 4 fielders at the boundary line. 2 at the offside, 2 at the leg side. Slow ball goes towards mid-off. Has played with a softer hand. They have taken single quickly. Good running once again from India. One more partnership is building up between these two. 16 from 25. Two good partnership to start the proceedings. 44 runs in that opening stand, followed by 60 runs in that second wicket stand. Now 16. Short ball going for a pull shot and has found the gap. Second boundary for Shreyas Iyer. And guess what? It's the first boundary that Sam Curran has conceded.
Super.
Has taken the calculated risk and has got the prize. Shreyas Iyer. 8 runs already from the first 5 balls, so turning out to a wonderful over for India. On his back foot, has gone past that point fielder. Deep third man will cut that out, but they will get a couple of runs quite comfortably. Wonderful over for India. 10 from the 5th of Sam Curran. 133 for 3. Three wickets are down. And yes, they got Virat and Shreyas together to build up a partnership in India. 133 for 3 after 25th. And Will Jacks to bowl his 4th. Bit flatter. Onto his back foot, flicked away towards the leg side. Now on 49. Virat Kohli. There was some initial movement from Iyer, and that's why Wilczek just didn't bowl that. (16 from 18 from Iyer. Good start from him. Couple of boundaries with 9 dot balls. Going for a scoop shot. Has going over the keeper's head. Chase for the fielder. Bethell, I think, was the fielder. Has cut it off, but more time for this two-man to get a couple of runs. Coming down the track, but Jax has changed his length there. This time Shreyas has found the square leg fielder. Second dot ball in this over. Going for a big shot, miscued, but has placed that wonderfully. Not from the middle of the bat, but placement was good enough to pierce that gap between that deep fine leg and deep square leg. Into the 20s now from just 21 balls. Last ball of this 26. He's now coming from around the wicket. Wilczek onto his back foot. Wonderfully stopped by the cover fielder. Still it's a good over for India. 7 from the fourth over. Wilczek 140 for 3 after 26th. India. Another promising partnership for India. 29 from 33 between Shreyas and Virat Kohli. And Virat will be the man on strike. He's on 49, don't forget. Just 1 run shorter for his yet another 50. Getting closer to and closer for his 15,000 runs in ODIs. Curran to bowl his 6th. On 49. Here comes Sam. Going with a straight up bat and wonderfully played that. Let me tell you something. He has got his first run from boundary, and he has also got his 78th 50 from the boundary. What a player he is. 50 balls, 53 runs, more than 100 striked with 19 singles, 3 doubles, 7 boundaries and 21 dot balls. Excellent player. Now a bit miscued shot. Seven boundaries, 78-50. Are you serious? Indian fans, they're just having a fun time in the middle. What a knock. And there's enough chance for him to convert this one to a bigger one, the 100. Goes towards a fine leg, takes a single. Shreyas, this is what he has done so far. Got 128 the previous best, more than 3,000 runs, 523 50s. He's also started well onto his back foot. Goes towards deep third man. Saqib Mahmood was the fielder, has cut it off, and they're coming back with a couple of rounds. Wonderful running. After losing that third wicket, I think that was some blessing for India. They are getting some quick runs. Look at the timeline. 10 runs from the 25th, 7 in the last over. Now already 7 from the first 4. Pressure back on England. And he is now coming from around the wicket. Wonderfully stopped by Bethell at the mid-off. But they have taken a quick single as well, India. But what a player he is. This was before this match for Virat Kohli. And including this 50, he has got 78th 50. The only thing that is missing, as I was talking about earlier, that's double 100. Except Virat Kohli, everyone in the top 4 of this Indian batting lineup got double 100. Shubman, Gill, Rohit, Sharma, Ishan, Kishan. Everyone got double 100 in ODIs, except the man on your left bottom. But he is a wonderful batter. Sensibly played towards leg side. Another good over for India. 9 from this 6th over of Sam. 149 for 3. Two maiden overs we have seen in this first inning so far. One of them was a wicket maiden. And so far the 6th and that 16th were the good over for India. 12 runs each. And now in that last 3 overs they got some good runs as well. 10 from the 25th. And now 9 from the last over. Just 3 wickets are down, 2 for seamers, 1 for spinner. Atkinson and Sam Curran got 1 wicket each and 1 for spinner Will Jacks. Surprisingly, Adil Rashid hasn't done that well. Going with 6.3 Kodumis. That's not good to see. Time for bowling change. Time for some pace. Atkinson comes back. Single straight away from the first ball. 150 out with that single for India. 150 exactly for 3. He's on 25 now from 24 balls. Got 35 in that first match. 11 dot balls, 7 singles, 3 doubles. And 3 boundaries for Shreyas Iyer so far. England, they're very much desperate to take some quick wickets once again. Pressure back on the home side. They got 2 wickets in quick time before this party was built. Now with the 39 run stand, pressure is back on England. Onto Saqib at bit of pace, but no damage. 136 Ks from Atkinson. Onto his back foot, punches towards cover, but wonderfully stopped by Will Jacks there. This time has hit with 140 Ks. Atkinson. Run rate now 5.4. 7 wickets in hand. That's the projector score. With the current rate, they can go to 271. They need 7 runs per over to get to 300 mark there, India. Fuller onto his pass, flicked away. And they got some hand to that, I believe. It was a tough chance to take. Duckett has dived to his left side, just couldn't catch that. Got some hand to that, I think. But wasn't an easy chance to take. Yes, just got a fingertip to that. Lucky boundary for Shreyas, now flicked away. And the same man, Duckett, will cut that off this time quite comfortably. 6 from the 6th over of Atkinson. 155 for 3. Yes, time for a reminder. Don't forget to hit that black subscribe button if you are new here on Cricket Tune and yes, want to stay with us. You can make your choice and hit that subscribe button. Change up end for Will Jacks, replacing Sam Curran from this end. Did well so far, just 4 economy and a wicket for him. 4 over 16 runs and a wicket. But one more excellent partnership is going on for India. Just look at that, 45 from 46. This is the more details of this partnership. No run from the extras. Right now Shreyas is 100% effective in this partnership, whereas Virat is 89% effective. Going for a cover drive. Well done by Rohit. Saves a certain runs there. Rohit. On his back foot, Virat flicked away towards Deep Square leg to take an easy single. 2 singles from the first 3. He's now into the 30s. Got out on 35 in the previous match. Shreyas. So chances there for him to convert this 30 to a 50. Exactly 100 strike rate now with the 4 boundaries and has also played 15 dots. Will Jacks also has bowled 15 dots. Moving towards his middle stump to play that ball towards a deep fine leg. Single only to take. Number 51st singles for India to take. Going down the leg side, should be and wide. Yes, it is. Another run from the extras. That was the number 12th runs from the extras. Good flight. And has played that towards a long on. So 5 from the 5th over of Will Jacks. 160 out for India with a loss of 3 after 29. That's the score analysis for India. After 29 overs, they got to 160 for 3. And this is how they have got their runs. 52 singles, 6 doubles, 2 triples, 18 boundaries. And that only 6 was coming from Rohit Sharma. 95 dot balls as well. They still got 7 wickets in hand. Atkinson to bowl his 7th short ball, going over the mid on, and there is no long on in place. He knows exactly where are the fielders and has taken the calculated risk to get yet another boundary for India. Brings up the 50-run stand between these two, and he is now into the 60s. Virat Kohli. On his back foot. It's the second best partnership for India. The 4th wicket stand, 53 from 53 balls. 20 from Virat, 32 from Shreyas. Very tough time with the ball for the home side. They're not getting wickets in this middle phase. Short ball once again has played that pull shot. Ben Duckett will cut that off. Has done a good job. They're coming back for the second. Once again, some good running from India. 6 from 3 balls only, so turning out to be a big over for India. So far, that is the 6th and the 16th. So far, those 2 overs were the best one for India, where they got the 12 runs per over. So 6 in the first 3. Chance is there to convert this to a bigger one. Once again, a pull shot, and once again, Ben Duckett will cut that off. This time just a single. Number 15th ranked batter, Shreyas Iyer. On strike now, 32 from 32 balls. Seven from 4 balls. Atkinson was the first man to take a wicket today for England. Got some top edge and has fallen safely. No luck here for England. That was a slower delivery from Atkinson, beaten for the pace. Shreyas Iyer. Man was coming from the deep fine leg position. I think that was Jofra Archer, but just couldn't reach to the ball there. Good luck for Shreyas Iyer. Goes towards leg side, finds the fielder, dot ball to finish. Good over for India. 8 from this 7th of Atkinson's over. It's 168 for 3. $26 for Rohit Sharma, 31 for Shubman Gill, and the last one was got back cheaply. That is Ishan Kishan, 1 from 8. And after there is that 3 wickets, once again India have found a way to build up a partnership. This is the second best partnership in this first innings, 57. And now it's time for bowling change. Adil Rashid to replace Will Jacks. He's been expensive so far, 4 overs, 25 runs, going with more than 6 economy, no wicket yet. The most experienced spinner for England. Goes towards the fielder, no chance for run. 98 dot balls. Going for a scoop shot, has got some bat. Chase for the fielder and has cut that off. They have taken to Saqib Mahmood with that diving effort, and the relay throw from Atkinson. That was the number 8th time India have taken a couple of runs today. Coming down the track, going for a big one. And has got enough bat. There was a long on, but he has just watched that ball going over his head and going for a maximum. After that 6 from Rohit Sharma, this is the second time we have got a 6 in this match. First run for Shreyas, into the 40s now. Bit flatter this time, goes towards a long on. Single is there to take. 8 runs in the last over, 9 in this over. So 17 runs in that last 10 balls for India. Goes towards leg side. Single is not there because there is a fielder. Number 3rd ranked batter of the world, Virat Kohli, already has gone past his 78th 50. Coming one step ahead. A pish. Was that carried to Adil Rashid? I'm not quite sure. 9 from his 5th over, 177 for 3 after 31st. Didn't carry, just landed outside of his reach. Has tried his part to catch that, but just couldn't reach to that. Few close calls against both of these two batters, but not close enough for England to break this partnership. Now another bowling change. Jofra is back into his 6th. Hasn't taken a wicket yet. Has created a chance against Rohit Sharma. That was within the power play. That was his 2nd over. But Atkinson failed to take that. Now he will try his first wicket to take. Shreyas on strike. Onto his back foot, pushes towards point for no run. Another dot ball. The 101st dot balls for India in this match, including their previous one. "17 dot balls for Shreyas out of his 38, but he has scored 42 and got a 6 in the previous over. Adil Rashid as well with 4 boundaries. Archer searching his first wicket. Onto his back foot, good looking back footed punch towards Kaba. There's protection. Single is there to take. That was the 56th singles for India. Now Virat on strike, all through the defense. Appeal from Jofra. And now the whole team is backing him. Brook. He has taken the review. What's going on here? On-field decision was not out, but let me tell you something. I think the 3rd umpire will have a look for 2 things. Was that a caught behind or was that a leg before? So interesting time in the middle. There's looks like something was hitting, maybe the bat or the thigh pad. That's the ultra edge. That's the ultra edge. And it says there was a bat, there was inside edge. There was an inside edge. Now question is, was that carried to the keeper? I think it has landed in front of Josh Buttler. What's going on? Seems like it has just landed before Buttler. Oh boy. Still no luck for England. And that should be not out. Yes, it is. Jofra, I think he is the man. He will feel very much unlucky throughout this first innings. Top edge. This could be his first one. Indeed. What a drama. Are you serious? You can't ask more than that. It was a nick, it was an inside edge, it was a dropped in front of Josh Buttler. Review was unsuccessful. In the very next ball, bit short stuff. Virat goes for a pull. Top edge. Adil Rashid takes the catch. And success, finally, for Jofra. But what a knock once again. Virat got his 78th 50 in this format. Has come out with the bat when his team needed something like this from him. And he is now going back to the pavilion. 65 from 66 balls, 25 singles, 4 doubles with 8 boundaries. And strike rate is just under 100. Wonderful knock. And that is it for him. So it's 178 for 4. And it's time for the left-hander Washington Sundar to join in at number 6. "26 years of age, but that is some drama." And finally, after that all drama, Jofra gets his first wicket, and it's also a time for drinks break. So yes, we need some break. Yes, a wicket for Jofra finally. One for Jofra, one for Atkinson, one for Sam Curran, and one for Will Jacks. So only one spinner has got a wicket so far, Will Jacks, and 3 goes to 3 seamers. First wicket was down on 44, then 104 to lose a second, and 111 to lose a third, and the last one that was falling on 178. So all the top 4 batters are already back to the hunt for India. 150, and that is from Virat Kohli. Shubman Gill got 31, 26 from Rohit, Sharma, and just 1 for Ishan, Kishan. And Shreyas got a chance to get his 50 as well, just 7 runs shorter for his 24th 15 ODIs. And now just has partnered by Washington Sundar. So 178 for 4 after 31 overs and 4 balls. And like to see that projector score. Can we have that? There we go. With that current rate, India can go to 281. And still they have a chance, very good chance to get to 300. Needs 7 runs per over to reach to 300 mark with 6 wickets in hand. But a crucial wicket to take for England. But India still have one of their set batters in the middle, that is Shreyas. And the newcomer, Washington Sundar, got a 50 in the previous match, 443 runs in this format. And one of that 250s were coming in that last match for him. 23 average. He's out there in the middle to face Archer. Short start from Archer onto his back foot. Defended for no run. Jofra Archer just running back to his bowling mark to bowl the next one or the final one. Currently number 4th ranked bowler of the world. Some very close calls he has created throughout his first few overs. And finally, he has taken his first run in the 6th over. Goes towards the mid-off. Wanted to take a quick single. Direct hit could have been close one. Not a direct hit. It's a single. Successful 6th over for Jofra Archer. 179 for 4 after 32nd over. Adil Rashid now will be replaced by another seamer. Saqib Mahmood is back into his second spell to bowl his 4th over. He was also expensive in his first 3 overs considered 24. Washington on strike. Oh, onto the middle stump. Good line. And fielded by Saqib. Flicked away to his leg side, has gone past the mid-wicket. Chase for the fielder, Ben Duckett will cut that off. They will take 2. In fact, just a single. There was a chance to take the 2nd run. But they've taken a single. Shreyas back on strike. He's on 43 from 39. 17 dot balls with 4 boundaries and a 6 facing Saqib. Onto his back foot, punches towards cover. That man Ben Duckett will cut that off once again. It will be a single. '64th ranked bowler of the world, Saqib. Into his 4th over. What's going on? Okay. In the process, Washington Sundar also has asked the physio to come up with that magic spray and some treatment is going on. Right, 4 wickets are down for India. They still have 2 all-rounders to come after this. Shivam Dube and Washington Sundar. .181 for 4 now. And all the top 4 batters are back to the hat for the visitors. Shreyas on 44. Virat has gone past his 78th 50. And for England, Saqib and Adil Rashid hasn't taken a wicket yet. Jofra, Atkinson, Sam Curran, Will Jacks, all of them got 1 wicket each. And Sam Curran, I think he's the peak of the bowler so far. Look at that, 6 overs, 23 runs with a maiden and a wicket, 3.8, only the economy. Yes, the Jofra also has done a good job. 6 overs, 26 runs with 4.23 economy. He takes a wicket. It's a must-win match for the home side to stay alive in this series. It's a 3 matches ODI series. Now India with that win leading the series by 1-0. And a time for India. If they can win this one, they will win the series for sure. It's a crucial match for both the sides. India is looking for the series and England is looking for to avoid the series defeat. Yes, so Washington should now back on his feet. He's getting ready. Two singles from the first 3. Saqib into his 4th over only. Economy 7.4, so was expensive in his first 3. Short ball, one-handed shot and miscued. He has taken his first run today. It's a very poor shot from Washington shooter. Absolutely nothing shot from this left-hander. And simple enough catch for Josh Buttler to take. That's the first wicket for Saqib Mahmood. And only 2 today for Washington. So half of the Indian side are back, 181 for 5. Finally a success for Saqib Mahmood. So that means out of that 6 bowlers, 5 has taken 1 wicket each. Adil Rashid yet to take his first wicket today. All the seamers got a wicket, and here comes another left-hander. There's a time for Akshar Patel, man who got to 50 in the previous match. Scored 57, I believe. Now just has joined it at number 7. So 2 wickets in quick time for England to take. So that's a good comeback by the home side. They needed some quick wickets. And they got 2 wickets in 7 balls. And also has considered just 3 singles. That's the timeline to confirm. Wicket in that 4th ball of the previous over. And wicket in this 4th ball of this over as well. So lucky 4th ball we have seen in the 2 successive overs for England. Now there is a deep square leg, deep fine leg, deep third man and deep cover in place at the boundary line for the left-hander Akshar Patel. And he's facing Saqib coming from around the wicket. Fuller missed out. 915 runs for this man with 4 50s, including that last 50. 64 the previous best. Average is under 25. Last ball of the sofa. Short ball has left the ball to the keeper. Successful bowling change for England. Saqib comes back to bowl his fourth, considered 2 singles and has taken the wicket of Washington. 181 for 5 after 33rd. Yes, time for the reminder. Time to hit that like button. Yes, you guys already completed 30 likes during this live stream, and it's time to like this if you're watching with me, DRB. Jofra getting ready to bowl his 7th. Onto the off stump, back for the defense from Shreyas Iyer. Bit pressure back on India. They're still going with 5.5 run rate, so that projector score is telling us they still can make it 300 if they can continue with 7 runs per over from now on. But the problem is they got 5 wickets left. Still almost 17 overs to be played. Going down the leg side and has connected well for 6. He has utilized the pace wonderfully. 133 Ks, but goes over that deep fine leg position. And it's a wonderful 50 for this right-hander. Number 24th 50 for Shreyas Iyer in ODIs. Opening his account with a boundary. Got his 50 with a 6. 2 sixes, 4 boundaries, 4 doubles and 14 singles. With 18 dot balls as well. Couple of boundaries for India. Now it's a dot ball. For a couple of 50s. One from Virat. Now from Shreyas. Coaster's point. Goes towards the fine leg and will get a chance to take a single. Seven runs already from the first 5, turning out to be a good over. Good over for India. Now Bethell. 2 balls, no run yet. Onto his back foot, pushes towards leg side. No chance for run. 7 from the 7th over about. Jofra is 188 for 5. Saqib Mahmood to bowl his fifth. 4 overs, conceded 26 runs and a wicket for him. 6.5 economy as well. This is more details of him. Has bowled 14 dot balls, conceded 4 singles and 4 boundaries with 2 doubles. Now Shreyas on strike to face him. Onto his back foot. Bowler will cut that off. 113th dot balls. Pushes towards leg side. Single this time. Kept a bit low and takes a quick single. Shy at the non-striking end, but couldn't hit the timber. Can anyone comment which is better in the ODI team or the T20 team? Because surely to me the ODI team looking good and doing much better, even though it is 2 versions of the game. Definitely the ODI team, because if you talk about that ODI playing level, they have plenty of experience there. Just look at that few names. Rohit, Sharma, Virat, Kohli. These 2 players, only these 2 have played around 600 ODI matches and has scored more than 25,000 runs. Can you believe that? And also they have the captain, Shubman, Gill. And if we talk about the top 4, Shubman, Gill, Rohit, Sharma, Ishan, Kishan, everyone got double 100 in ODIs except Virat Kohli. And they got Shreyas to follow. So plenty of experience in that batting lineup. Yes, they need maybe one premium seamer. They have Jasprit Bumrah. But one extra experienced seamer could have made it very much tough side to beat, I think. Wonderfully fielded by mid-wicket fielder. And if we talk about the T20s, still, they're grooming that team, I think. Maybe in that long run, it will help the Indian side. Number 1 ranked team, don't forget about that. In ODIs. Now the number 2nd ranked team in T20Is as well. England are the new 1 ranked side in T20Is. Going for a big shot, and it just was lucky. They have taken single, cleared that mid-off fielder. Harry Brook was running back to catch that ball, but landed in front of him. He wasn't there to take that. Good luck for India. 35th over done and dusted. 191 for 5. Jofra Starts with a dot ball. Shreyas 53 from 51 balls now. Number 24th 50 for this man. 24 dot balls, 17 singles, 4 doubles, 4 boundaries and 2 sixes. Well done, my commentator, perfectly explained for all of our listeners, says Lawrence. Yes, thanks for that. Onto his back foot. Goes towards cover. One more dot ball here. Jofra Archer has bowled 30 dot balls. And he is now into his 8th over. Just look at that details. 30 dot balls, considered 9 singles, 4 boundaries and the 6. Only 4.5 economic. Has taken 1 wicket so far. Just 2 overs and 4 balls remaining for this man today. And we have just under 15 overs to play in this first innings. Going down the leg side, should be a wide. Yes, it is. So one more run from the extras, number 13th. .4 the run rate. India needs some good finish to get to 300 or even more. Pushes towards leg side and there is a call to take a quick single. And Aksa Patel also has responded to that. His 64th singles. Very good crowd supporting both the sides at Cardiff. Aksa on 1 from 4. What a wonderful 50 in the previous match. Now he's facing Archer. Short ball, wanted to play that uppercut. And I think he has got some nick. Yes, it is. Once again, the short ball has done the trick for England. And it's Jofra Archer to take his 2nd wicket. India now are crumbling. They have lost to Aksa Patel for just 1. 193 for 6. And we still have almost 15 overs to play. Good comeback by the home side. Yes, India still have Shreyas Iyer at the non-striking end. The 2 wickets from Jofra Archer definitely got his team back. And it's time for another all-rounder to join. Shivam Dubey in at number 8 for India. 33 years of age. Another left-hander. So 2 quick wickets once again for India to lose. Washington Sundar goes back for 2 and now Aksa Patel goes back for just 1. And Shreyas just watching his partner just getting away to the hut. That was some poor shot from Aksa Patel. Wanted to play that uppercut. Just got a nick and simple chance for Buttler to take the catch. But he has come back with some quick wickets. Jofra Archer. 7 overs and 4 balls. 35 runs and couple of wickets for this man. And just 4 wickets remaining for India, and they still have to play that third 15 overs almost. That's the timeline. In the 33rd over, that was also the over of Jofra. Or is it? I think that was Saqib Mahmood's over. But anyway, they have lost 2 wickets in that last 3 overs or so, India. Just 1 run from the bat in this over, and wide. Oh, takes it. He's on fire. Never an easy chance for a fast bowler to take a reflex catch on his follow-through. And he has taken that. That is absolutely stunner. And Jofra, all on a sudden, he is the man on fire. 2 wickets in 2 balls. Now on a hat-trick. Very good catch taken. Good height and wonderfully taken. First ball duck for Shivam Dube. England right back on top here. 193 for 7. It's time for Gurnur Brar to join in at number 9. And he will be the man to face the hat-trick ball from Jofra. First it was caught behind. Simple catch for Josh Buttler. And the very next ball, he's taken that wonderful catch on his follow-through to get rid of Shivam Dube. So that means India just got 1 reputed batter left. That is Shreyas Iyer. And he's still waiting at the non-striking end. Yes, cotton bowled. Cotton Nixon. Yes, on a hat-trick now, Jofra. Can he get that? Chance for him. That was his 3rd one. Yes, he's on fire. 2 wickets and 2 balls. Gurnur Brar to face the hat-trick ball, and here comes the right arm seamer, Jofra. Short ball, there's no short leg in place. There was a bit uppish. It was from the gloves, and look at that pace. 146 Ks, sorry about that, not 143, 146 Ks. I'd like to correct that again. It was 146 Ks, but what an over. 2 runs, 2 wickets for Jofra. And he got 2 overs left. 193 for 7 after 36th. It was some wonderful start from the top 3. Sharma was struggling, but Shubman Gill got a wonderful start. Virat got 65. And the second 50 for India today, that's from Shreyas Iyer. And then some quick wickets. Washington, Sundar and Axar Patel and Shivam Dube. 1 for Washington, in fact 2 from Washington, 1 from Axar, and first ball dark for Shivam Dube. And here's England right back on top. If they can take the wicket of Shreyas Iyer, chance is there for England to restrict India within 250. Maybe lesser than that. Saqib Mahmood to bowl his 6th. Picked away to her slick side. Will he take the single? No, he won't. This is the time when the English bowlers have their chance to capitalize the pressure. Shreyas doesn't want to expose his partner against Saqib Mahmood. Onto his back foot, goes towards cover. Once again, it's a dot. Pressure is back on India. That was the number 122nd dot balls. Saqib searching his second wicket today. Opening the face of the bat to a third man. Chance to take a single. This time they have taken a single. So in that third ball, Shreyas decided to take the single. So that means Saqib got the newcomer, Gurnur Brar, for that next three balls. Let's talk about the newcomer. Only 3 rounds in this format. And this is the second time he has come out with the bat for India, playing his 5th match. So just 1 from the first 3. There's a deep square leg, deep cover, deep fine leg and a deep third man for this left-hander. He's coming from around the wicket. Bit Fuller has defended that wonderfully. Still a couple of balls to finish this over. Short ball, has done a good job. Goes towards point, but has played towards the ground. Just a 1 ball to face in this over for him. Good comeback, very good comeback for the home side. It's been a tight bowling performance in this 30 or 40 minutes or so. It's a dot ball to finish, just a single from his 6th over. 194 for 7. India after 37th. Yes, England have come back with some tight bowling performance in that last 30 or 40 minutes, and they have also taken 3 wickets quickly. And that means after 37 overs, India now on 194 for 7. Jofra Archer, just a couple of overs remaining for him. Will he bowl his 9th? Captain, I think he has decided to go with Jofra Archer. If he can take the wicket of Shreyas. Okay, that's a wonderful shot. As we have picked about Shreyas, he's the danger man for England at this point. He has played that wonderful shot to clear that deep fine leg fielder. Just got a fine touch to get that welcome boundary for India. Number 20th boundary. Victor leg side single is there to take. So yes, now Gurnur will be the man on strike. Only the second ball when Shreyas has decided to take the single. Maybe he has now has got his confidence back on his partner. Number 28 all-rounder as well, with that one of the top-ranked bowling performance. Number 4th ranked bowler, 28th ranked all-rounder. Good-looking cover drive. There's a deep cover in place. Ben Duckett will cut that off. That's the first run for Gurnur. Six runs in this over, brings the 200 for India as well with that single. 200 for 7. 60 out for Shreyas, 60 from 58 now. Short ball. Hasn't played any shot to that. Good pace from Archer. Two balls to go in this over. Once again, a short ball pulled away, but there's a now deep fine leg to cut that off. Curran. 140 Ks this time. Number 24th for this man. 61 from 61 balls with 5 boundaries and 2 sixes. And he is still fighting for India. And he's facing Saqib. Good cover try. Chase for the fielder. Will he cut that off? Yes, he will. And they will get enough time to take couple. Good to see another partnership is building up for India. 10 from 15 between these two.
Super.
Shreyas is batting as that last recognized batter for India. All that Gunnar Brown needs to do, just give the support that Shreyas needed to play that last 12 overs. Moving towards the middle stump, got some fine touch. Adil Rashid has the chance to cut that off. Only a single. 64 now for Shreyas. That's the projected score. 265 is on the card for India to take if they can finish with the current rate. 7 runs per over will give them 285. Now 300 is looking difficult for them. They need something around 8 to 9 runs to get to 300 with their 3 wickets in hand. Looks like a really difficult task for the man in blues. Coming from around the wicket now to Gurnur. That was 129th dot balls. Just 1 from 7 balls for this left-hander, Gunnar Brown. Saqib. Still a couple of balls to finish his 7th short ball. Was that any gloves to that? They have taken a single, waiting for the confirmation. 133 case. That's the single from the bat. Yes, that was the number 70th singles for India today. $205 for 7. Just 1 ball to finish this 39th. Shreyas on strike. And he has played that defensive push. Saqib will cut that off. It's a dot ball to finish. 4 from this over. 205 for 7 India after 39th. Time to have a look on that chart. That is a score analysis for India. They have played 130 dot balls, have taken 70 singles, 9 doubles, 2 triples with 20 boundaries, and also 3 sixes are in there for them. This is how they have scored 205 for 7 after 39th. 39% runs from boundaries and 34% from singles. Right. Okay, Jofra will finish his 10 over spell. Now will start his final over. We still have 10 overs remaining after this, and now Jofra to bowl his final over. Gunnar Brown on strike to face Archer. He's on 2. Now there's short leg in place. Short ball. Just has left the ball there. There's a good pace once again. Full toss. Going for a cover drive. Chase for the fielder, the deep. Ben Duckett was the fielder. They have taken 2. Interesting. So now Shreyas are very much happy to take that couple of rounds and to give the strike to his inexperienced partner, Gurnur Brar. Low full toss once again, get past the mid-off, chase for Saqib. Another couple of rounds there to take. And this time they have taken another 2 right. 2 balls, 4 runs. 2 full tosses from Jofra Archer. And both the cases it was went for a couple of runs. Just 3 balls remaining for Archer. Still there's a short leg in place, and that's the bouncer. Was hit to his body. Once again, a very good pitch. 144 Ks this time. And I think was that hitting the helmet as well? No, it don't. It hasn't hit the helmet, so no regulation check is needed unless the batter wants some treatment from the physio. It's fine. And here comes Archer. Okay, false start. 2 dot balls, 2 couples, 2 balls to go. Going around 6 from 12. Once again a short stuff, this time onto his back foot, pushes towards cover to take a single. Well played at the end and appreciated by the crowd as well. This time much pacey stuff from him. 146 Ks. So just 1 ball to go in this final over for Jofra Archer. And it's Shreyas to face that ball. And he goes towards leg side. Fielder is there. Dot ball to finish. Wonderful spell, especially the last spell from Jofra Archer. Done and dusted with the bowling performance today, appreciated by his partner as well. That is more detail of Jofra Archer today. Has bowled 38 dot balls, conceded 14 singles, 2 doubles, 5 boundaries and a 6. 4.7 economy and 3 for 47. That's the final score for Jofra Archer with the ball. 210 for 7. That's the final bowling figure for Jofra Archer. 3 for 47. Saqib will try the next one into his 8th. 1 for him so far, 1 for Atkinson. Sam Curran and Will Jacks also got 1 each. But still 10 overs to go. And no Jofra Archer remaining with the ball for England. They got Atkinson. Here comes Saqib, coming from around the wicket, almost hitting that stump, going over the stump there, just a bit back of a length. Seven from 14 for this left-hander Gurnur Brar with 9 dot balls. 64 from 65 balls for Shreyas with 5 boundaries and 2 sixes and 31 dots as well. Now there's Short leg in place with that helmets on. They're going for a big one. And there's a man at the deep cover to take that. Wicket number 2 for Saqib today. And India have lost their 8th wicket on 210. 7 for this man today from 15. And now just 2 wickets remaining for India in this batting innings. Simple enough catch for Atkinson to take at the deep. So with that almost 10 overs remaining, India got just 2 wickets in hand. Chance for England to take that all 10 wickets of India. Don't forget they did all out in that first match. And now it's their turn to all out India here. Jasprit Bumrah, the new man, in at number 10. (32 years of age). The 2 changes that England have made for this match, it have worked for them. Look at that. 1 for Atkinson, also taken catches, and 2 for Saqib. Those are the 2 changes that England have made for this match. No Liam Dawson, no Josh Tang for the home side. Right. 91 runs in this format for Jasprit Bumrah from 90 matches. 16 the previous best. And he has some job to be done with the bat if he can. Still 4 balls remaining in this 41st. And Bumrah to face Saqib. Now there's also a short leg in place. I think that is Jacob Bethell at that short leg position. With Fuller, good take by Josh Buttler. This has been senseless batting with so many overs to spare. No need to be playing careless shots like those. All how gets to be to do to is stay with the said batter, says Lawrence. As Shreyas Iyer just couldn't get the support he needed to finish that 50 overs mark for India. He's still waiting at the non-striking end. But one thing is there, Shreyas Iyer 2 or 3 overs earlier, he has just refused to take that singers. Seems like he doesn't want to expose Colonel Brar. But after that over, he has just decided to take the singers, exposing the late order batters. Wonderfully stopped by the backward point fielder. Was that carried? Shakes of the head for Will Jacks. Was that carried? Like to see that one more time. 138 case. It hasn't. One more time, landed just in front of that fielder. Now there is one slip ill placed, backward point, short leg for Jasprit Bumrah with a couple of balls to go. With Fuller, Bumrah has done a good job. Textbook defense. Just one ball to finish this over. We have seen one wicket maiden in this match so far. This could be the second wicket maiden. Full toss, and he has done a good job. Wicket maiden for Saqib Mahmood. Second wicket maiden in this match for England. It's 210 for 8 with 9 overs to go, India. Shreyas Iyer still fighting with the bat, but unfortunately he got just 2 more batters, including Jasprit Bumrah, to support him. 64 for this man. Virat got 65, couple of 50s for India. They still have 9 wickets in hand. And now it's time for another seamer to operate. Atkinson to bowl his 8th. Yes, he was the first man to take a wicket for England today. Now he will try to take his 2nd. Onto Stam, goes towards mid-wicket. Will he take the single in that first ball? I don't think so. Yes, he has taken that. What's going on? I'm not quite sure if that was a good idea. Rising smile for Shreyas Iyer as well. Atkinson into his 8th over. Bumrah on strike, one slip, and there's a short leg in placed, and he will stop that appeal from England, but it's going down the leg side. I think they don't have any review left. Although there is a timer on, but I think they have used up that 2 reviews. Bumrah yet to open his account. 5 dot balls. That's a good shot. Waited for the ball to guide that to a 3rd man. No chance for the slip fielder. And that's the first run for Jasprit Bumrah. But he needs some sort of support from Bumrah to finish it off in style for India. 65 from 66 balls. Shreyas Iyer, 31 dot balls, 23 singles, 5 doubles with 5 boundaries and 2 sixes. Pulled away towards deep backward square leg. One more single has been taken. Seems like English bowlers also like to have Bumrah on strike, as they have realized just 2 more wickets to take to finish it off for India. Run rate is still over 5. 5.1. Has hit the shoulder part of the bat, has fallen safely. Good luck for Jasprit Bumrah. Yes, and now you can smile. Good luck with that. Has fallen into the no man's land, so no chance for any fielder to take that. Four singles from 5 balls. Shreyas on 66. Last ball of this 42nd. Going towards offside, finds the fielder, dot ball to finish. That means Bumrah will face the first ball in the next over. 214 for 8 after 42nd. Very good finish. As yes, it's not done yet with the ball for England, but they have come back in style with that some quick wickets in this later phase. And Saqib to ball his 9th over. India got just 2 wickets left in this batting innings with 8 overs to spare. Bumrah goes towards a deep mid-wicket, and that could run away to the fence. It will. Indian fans now has got the chance to celebrate. Good hit from Jasprit Bumrah, goes towards deep mid-wicket, and that's his first boundary, 21st boundary for India as well. Six from 8 balls for Jasprit Bumrah. Still there's one slip been placed. Now there's no legs, short leg. Defensive push finds the cover. Once again, it's a dot ball. 142nd dot balls. Saqib to ball to Jasprit Bumrah. Short ball, going for a pull shot, got some top edge over the keeper's head into the fence. 2 boundaries in 3 balls.
Super.
It was hitting the helmet, I think. And Saqib is also indicating for that. But I think that has given, yes, it's given from bat, but surely was hitting the helmets. Now powerful shot towards the leg side. Bumrah has turned the heat on. 3 boundaries in 4 deliveries in this over. Just look at that. This is the last 6 balls faced by Bumrah, and he got 3 boundaries and 2 singles. 14 runs from the last 6 by this number 10th player with the bat for India. Still 2 balls to come in this over. Fuller lengths this time has played that defensive shot. Strike rate for Jasprit Bumrah. Now 116 plus. Time for the final ball of this over. Pulled away. Has connected well. What's going on here? Bumrah with that boom boom sixer. He has enjoyed that.
Super.
20 in no time from 13 balls for Jasprit Bumrah. 150 plus strike it. Now India are on 232 for 8. Short ball dispatch over that deep square leg boundary. Atkinson to bowl his 9th. Well, that's a wonderful in-swing. Has beaten the batter. But yes, he's so far the top performer with the bat. Shreyas Iyer has gone past Virat. What's going on with England like the World Cup affecting teams? Okay, yes, they have lost that match against Argentina, right? They've lost the ODI, then in the football as well. Now, here. But it's not done yet. In fact, if you talk about before the last over, it was quite good for England. Now it's overhead wide delivery. So one more run from the extras. Number 14th. Short ball outside the top stump line, cut away. It was a good shot, but couldn't pierce the gap. Straight towards the fielder. It's slower ball from Atkinson, 120 Ks. Shreyas still on strike. Got him. That's the wicket number 2 for Atkinson. And it's Shreyas now finally departs. After making 66 today with the bat, he has taking the long walk back to the pavilion. 35 dot balls, 24 singles, and also got 5 doubles with 5 boundaries. 2 sixes are also in there for him. Yes, that's a clear spike confirmed by the Ultra 8. So just 1 wicket remaining for India. Now they are 233 for 9. Like I spoke too soon, says Modesty. Yep. Rashid Krishna, the final man. Still, India got plenty of overs remaining. 6 overs and 3 balls to be played, but they have just 1 wicket to deal with that. Looks very tough. But the first thing first, they need to cross that 250 mark. Don't forget, England couldn't defend the 258 runs in that first ODI. Rashid on strike. This is what he has done in ODI so far. Just 2 runs from 7 innings, and that was the best one for him. 2 runs. Only 1 average. Okay. Now there's 1 slip also in place. Fuller. He has done a good job, defended that. 140 Ks. Still no run from the bat in this over of Atkinson with 2 balls to come. Okay, one more time has defended that. That record is horrible for an international bowler. Yep, just one average. So yes, that's quite clear that he is not interested in the middle with the bat. But now he has to bat. Just one ball to go. But Bumrah has done a wonderful job. That's a wonderful cameo, 20 from 13. Got him. Atkinson with that final wicket. Hitting the top of the middle and leg stump. What a finish by England. With that inclusion of Atkinson and Saqib Mahmood, it has worked wonderfully with the ball for the home side. It's a must-win match, and both of these two men, they have taken 5 wickets together. 2 wickets for Saqib Mahmood from his 9 overs, conceded 52 runs. And yes, man who got that final wicket has finished with 3 wickets. That is none other than Atkinson. 9 overs, 1 maiden, started with a wicket maiden, considered 50 runs and 3 wickets for this man. That means India, just like England, they have been all out in this second ODI, but this time they have all out for 233. It was a good start by Rohit, Sharma and Shubman Gill. Rohit was very much under pressure, couldn't find the middle of the bat irregularly. 31 dot balls. Pressure was there on him. 1 drop chance. Got out on 26. Shubman got a good start. Got 31 from 30. And Virat, what a player he is. Got 78-50 in ODIs. Got out on 65. That is a huge wicket to take. Wicket for Jofra. The Kishan goes back for just 1. Shreyas, I think he needed to be proactive in that later part of that batting innings of India. Got 66. That was his 24th 50 from 71 balls with 2 sixes and 5 boundaries. Washington and Patel, 2 men who got 50 in the previous match, got out for just 2 and 1. And Shivam Dubey, first ball dug. At that stage, Jofra was very much closer for a hat-trick, but Brydon has defended that hat-trick ball. 7 for him, and Prashit Krishna, third ball dug for him. Jasprit Bumrah with that 20 from 13 balls. That was a good cameo, and that 20 runs lead India to 233. All out from 44 overs, and they got 6 overs to spare. 14 runs from the extras as well. There's a bowling card for England. 3 for Jofra, 3 for Atkinson, and 2 for Saqib Mahmood, with 1 for Sam Curran. So 9 wickets for the seamers and 1 for spinner, that is Will Jacks. 44 runs opening stand, then they have got 60 runs second wicket stand as well, and then another quick wickets, 111 to lose the third, 178 to lose the fourth, and then from 178 to 233 they have lost the last 7 wickets. So 55 runs to lose the last 7 wickets for India. That's the collapse that England will feel proud of. As we speak, this is the do-or-die match for England. If they want to stay alive in this series, they have to win. No other choice. For that winning total, they will need 234 from their 20 overs. 4.7 will be the required rate for England to win this second ODI match. And for India, they need to take 10 wickets and need to restrict England within 232. That's been said. It's time to have some break, and hopefully we'll join with you after the break. And if you're new here on Cricket Tune, you are most welcome to join. He lived up to expectations, says Handel Modesty. Wow, England fighting back. Great game so far, says Rondell. Yes, England have fought back with that wonderful finish with the ball. So time to have a break. Live will be there, but he won't receive any signal from our end. And after the break, hopefully we'll join with you with that round chess. Have a nice time. Have a nice break as well. Welcome back to this round chase. Two openers already out there in the middle for the home side. England, Ben Duckett will face the first ball, and he got the partner. That is Bethell, and the left-hander. Just 22 years of age these days. Missed out in that previous match. Need to do well in this one. Jasprit Bumrah to bowl the first ball in this round chase for India. Right down fast. 32 years of age. Couple of slips. First ball, appeal. Huge appeal. He gets the first one. What a start by Jasprit Bumrah. Just the start. The man in blues needed to defend that 233 runs. First ball of this second innings, and he has taken the wicket of the left-hander. Ben Duckett goes down very early. Clear spike in that ultra edge. He goes down for first ball duck. And India have taken the first wicket of England. None for one after the first ball. Yes, one of the best of modern day cricket. And definitely the best run for England in at number 3. Joe Root, 35 years of age. Got a wonderful 50 in the previous match. Early call for him as his team, they have lost one wicket very early in that first ball of this round chase. What a start by Bumrah. This is exactly what Jasprit Bumrah has done in ODIs. 151 wickets, including the last one. 2-5 for 7-3, first best of 6 for 19 with 4.6 economy. Got 20 runs with the bat. That was a good cameo. Now started with a wicket. Could be his day. Jasprit Bumrah. And Joe Root on strike to face his first ball. Two slips for the right-handers as well. Squared him up, got towards the third man region. Takes a single. That's the first run for Joe Root. First run for England as well. Bethell, just 22 years of age. Failed out in that last match with the bat. And now he's out there. 550s and 100 for him. 90 plus strike it. And average is 32.5. 17 runs for him in ODIs from 20 innings with the bat. He's also got an experienced partner at the non-striking end. Good start for India. Here comes Bumrah from around the wicket front for the defensive shot from Bethell. Jasprit Bumrah, after a long time, has come back in ODI format for India, playing his first match, that the last ODI, and now he is the number 24th ranked bowler in ICC ODI bowling ranking. Another textbook defensive shot from Bethell, who is the number 69th ranked batter in ODIs. Excellent start by this right arm seamer. Couple of balls to finish this first over. Bethell still on strike. Fuller going towards cover, and that's the first run for Bethell. First boundary for England as well. With an offer onto his front foot, and more importantly, he has found the gap between that cover and the point fielder. Last ball of the over. Onto his pads, wanted to flick that ball, couldn't made the timing right, finds the mid on. Perfect start for Jasprit Bumrah, wicket in the very first ball, 5 runs and a wicket after the first over England. Ben Duckett goes back for first ball duck. It's time for Jacob Bethell and Joe Root double chase to build up a partnership for the home side. Yes, it's a must-win scenario for England if they want to stay alive in this series. Rashid Krishna to bowl his first right-arm fast seam, 30 years of age. Sherwood on strike to face him. 2 slips. Okay, bit miscute shot goes towards cover. Sherwood, just look at that record for him. 7,653 runs from 179 innings with the bat. With 50 average, 46 50s, 20 hundreds, best of 166. Got a 50 in the previous match as well, so man in form. Once again, an early call for him. Fires the point fielder this time. That's Rashid Krishna for you. 47 wickets in ODIs from 26 matches. Got a 5 already with 6 3-fers. Best of 5 for 23. There's a deep third man and deep fine leg in placed at the boundary line. Wanted to pull that ball, missed out. Good pace from Rashid, 143 case. Currently the number 49th ranked bowler in ODIs. Recently promoted 9 steps. So that's a good promotion for this man. Just one slip in placed. Okay, wanted to play that late cut. That was a risky shot. Luckily, he didn't got any nick to that. Joe Root. Good start by India with the ball so far. They made the start with the bat for England so hard. Wicket in the very first ball to lose for England. Goes towards third man, but there is a short third in place, so no chance for run. Number 12 ranked batter, Joe Root, has been promoted 6 steps in the recent ranking. One man at the second slip position and one at the short third. Cut away. Still couldn't pierce the gap. It's a maiden over to start with for Rashid Krishna. Good start by India with the ball. 5 for 1 after the second over. Yes, India got 233 only, all out with 6 overs to spare. 3 for Archer, 3 for Atkinson. 9 wickets were taken by the seamers. Just 1 for a spinner, that is Will Jacks. They have lost 7 wickets in that last 55 runs. Jasprit Bumrah to Jacob Bethell, inviting the batter to play onto his front foot. Bethell just has left that ball to the keeper. Four from 5 balls for Jacob Bethell. Got 14 in the last match. And a good delivery. This time much pacey stuff from Jasprit Bumrah. Look at that pace. 140 case. Number 82nd ranked all-rounder of the world as well, Jasprit Bumrah, with 24th ranked bowler. Another good one, appeal by Ishan Kishan. This time umpire says no. Kishan was interested. But the captain is not interested to take the review. Like to see that ultra edge. There's the ultra edge. Okay, flat line. So yes, umpire was spot on. So was the captain of India. No review, rightly so. On his pass, flick towards square leg. There's a man. Another pacey stuff. Jasprit Bumrah. Wicket in that very first ball means he has taken 2 wickets throughout this series. 1 wicket in the previous match, 1 this one. And he is trying to take another one here for India to get back strongly in this match. Well, that's a wonderful block hole delivery. Appeal for LBW. They have taken a single. And umpire says there's a leg by. And once again, no review. Maybe pitching outside that leg stump line. That's the first run from the extras. Yes, so Bumrah, he has also understood that that ball was missing the leg stump. So no review, rightly so, from India. Rohit once again early in this batting innings for England, and let's see if we can stand up tall with the bat. Pushes to a third man to take his second run. Another good over from Jasprit Bumrah. Just 2 runs from the third over, 7 for 1. First ball wicket for India and for Jasprit Bumrah to take. Ben Duckett got out. And now Jacob Bethell and Joe Root, they're trying to build up a partnership for the home side. They need a partnership, England. Not that much big chase, to be honest, for England. Just 227 to win from here with the 9 wickets in hand. Joe Root on strike. He's on 2 from 8 balls. With back of a length, he wants to take a single. Bethell says no to that. Bit overthrow, but no run. He's also the number 72nd ranked all-rounder of the world in ODIs, Joe Root. Too close to cut. Got some bottom edge to that. That is some pace from Rashid. Good to see that. Goes towards the deep third man. Should take a single this time. Right, it's time to appreciate. Time to appreciate those who have already joined in the chat box. Lawrence, Marcus Johnson, Modesty, Sher, Gordon Nixon, Miguel James, ETH, Mohammad Shofidar, King Roundel, O'Brien, everyone, those who have joined us in that chat box during this live stream. Thanks for joining, and we also like to invite everyone to join in the chat box. If you want to join or want to interact with me, DRB, you can join in the chat box as well. That's a beauty! Rashid strikes! Short stuff! Outside that off-stump line, 144 Ks. Too good for Jacob Bethell. England, they're already struggling with that opening pair. Wicket for Bumrah, now wicket for Rashid Krishna. Just 4 this time for Jacob Bethell. That means both the openers for England now are back to the pavilion. Perfect start for the man in blues. England now 8 for 2 after just 22 balls. Captain comes out in at number 4. To experience campaign, and they need to build up a solid foundation here for the home side to win from this stage. But it's never going to be an easy task, as they have lost 2 wickets on 8. First ball dark for Duckett, and Bethell goes down for just 4. Perfect start for India to defend that 233 runs. 1,355 runs for the English captain with 650s and 300s. Strike rate is good, more than 100, and average is just under 39. Rashid into his second over. 2 slips now in place. Goes towards point. He started with and made an over. Rashid Krishna now just has considered 1 run and a wicket. Very good start for India with the ball. It's number 49th ranked bowler. Last ball of this over. 2 slips are in place. Coming down the track, inside edge. Very, very lucky boundary. Captain gets a lucky boundary to open his account. It's 12 for 2 after 4th. First ball wicket for Jasprit Bumrah. Wicket in his second over. Rashid Krishna. England have lost 2 wickets within the first 8 rounds. Almost have lost the 3rd one in that last ball of the previous over. Now Bumrah to bowl his 3rd. Goes onto his back foot. Harry Brook and Joe Root. They need to build up a partnership. Brook got out on just 1 run in the previous match. Root remained not out on 76. That was in that first ODI. This is what Joe Root has done in this series so far. 79 runs. Once again, he needs to step up with the bat. This team do need some partnership here. It's never going to be an easy run chase for England. And so far it's been confirmed. 12 for 2 now. We're into the 5th over. Just 2.8 the run rate. Okay, fuller length. Almost missing out there, Joe Root. But it was a bit outside that off-stump line, and that's why he was survived. In fact, the last ball was a no ball. It was a no ball. Another dot ball. Three from 15 balls, 12 dot balls played by Joe Root. So pressure is there. Pressure on England. Plenty of dot balls we have seen already within the first 4 overs and 3 balls. 23 dot balls. Out of that, 27. Fuller. Once again, it will be a dot ball. Look at Jasprit Bumrah. Look at the details. 2 overs and 4 balls. Has bowled 14 dot balls, considered just 2 singles and a boundary and wicket in that very first ball today for him. Going down the leg side. Umpire says that's a wide. So one more run from the extras. Number third runs from the extras now. Going for a cover drive. It was a fuller length. Miscued by Root. Appeal for cut behind. Umpire says not out. India, they are thinking about a review. And finally they have decided against that. So no review. Very tight bowling performance from India. Couple of wickets already. Another dot ball. Very tight line and length from Bumrah. 2 runs and 2 runs from the extras in that the 5th over. 14 for 2. Yes, it was a good decision. Nothing from the bat. Confirmed by the ultra edge. Rashid got a wicket in his last over. And got an inside edge to get a boundary in that last ball he faced. Brook on strike. This time has played a good looking cover drive. Fires the mid-off fielder. Oh, he wanted to play that pull shot and luckily the bat was not going to hit the stump there. Totally out of control. Just has lost his bat during playing the shot. Everything is happening for India right now. But Brook, one of the top ranked batter of the world, number 11th ranked batter right now in the one-day internationals. One step demotion in the latest ranking for him. Just 1 in the first match. Now here 4 runs from 5 balls now. Probably he was needed to build up for England to get a good going. Textbook defensive shot. That's good to see. He's found the middle of the bat as well. Good pace from Rashid. Once again missed out. Once again a short stub. Tried to play that pull shot. 143 Ks. He started with a maiden over in this Ranches Prushet Kishan. Now it could be his second maiden. Going for the scoop. And he has found enough bat to clear the deep 5-leg boundary line. Bit relief for the skipper. Gets the first 6 for his team. 20 for 2 after 6 overs. Ten for Harry Brook from 8 balls. Root on 3 from 18. And he will now face Jasprit Bumrah, who has conceded 8 from his first 3. Has bowled 16 dot balls already, whereas Root played 15 dot balls. Going for uppercut, once again missed out. An umpire says that's well wide. Bit harsh call to me, I think. Number 4th runs from the extras. Two slips now in place for Joe Root. And that's a good move from India. Onto his back foot this time. Goes towards Kaba. There's some fire stuff from both of these two seamers from India, Rashid and Bumrah. But England also did well with that seam bowling attack. 3 for Jofra Archer, 3 for Atkinson, and 2 for Saqib, 1 for Sam Curran. 9 wickets for the seamers. India got 2 so far. Goes towards leg side. He wants to take a single. And good response from the skipper. There's the 4th singles for England to take so far. That's the comparison. After 6 overs and 2 balls, India, they were on 43 for no loss. And England, just halfway stage, also have lost 2 wickets, 22 for 2. It's a struggling start for the home side. They're side by side. Brook on strike, got a 6 in that last ball of the previous over. He's coming down the track. Okay. Looks like Harry Brook decided to play some aggressive shot there. But it's risky. Rising smile for Bumrah. Just 2.9 the economy. England all the way, says Pascal William. Welcome, Pascal. But England right now feeling the pressure. Not a big total to chase down, but they need some sort of partnership. So far it hasn't come for them yet. 144 Ks this time, and umpire says that's a front-footed no ball. So 1 more extra run, and that also means it's time for free hit. Joe Root will be the man to face the free hit ball coming up next. That's the 5th runs from the extras. Still there is a deep 3rd man, and deep finally Gill placed at the boundary line. Root on strike to face the free hit ball. It's a block hole delivery, but Root has moved towards his middle stamp to clear that ball and goes towards deep square leg. Welcome boundary for England.
Super.
And that is also the first boundary for Joe Root today. "20 runs partnership, finally some shy of relief for England. Lost 2 wickets on 8, now 20 between these two. Back for the defense. Yes, they need to carry on, Harry Brook and Joe Root. 20 from 21 balls. There's more details. 4 runs from the extras as well. So out of the 20, they got 4 runs from the extras. 5 from Root, 11 from Brook. Brook now 100% effective and 60% effective. We have seen for Joe Root. That's the partnership details in this third wicket stand for England. Short ball going for a pull. There's a deep backward square leg. Single. Good over for England. 9 runs from that 7th over, 29 for 2. First ball dug for Ben Duckett. That was a time when England lost their first wicket in that first ball of Bumrah. And Bethell goes back cheaply again. 11 in the first match, 4 today. And Bethell got 14 in the first match, in fact. Now 4. 8 for 2 on stage for England. Now Joe Root and Harry Brook. They're trying to build up a partnership. So for 21 runs together, Rashid Krishna will continue. With inside part of the bat. No chance for run, dot ball. We talk about the dot ball comparison. Look at that. That's side by side for you. After 7 overs and 1 ball, India played 28 dot balls. Now England have played 35 dot balls. So that is the pressure I'm talking about. Pressure on England. It's a good start for India with the ball. They do not have that much run on the card to defend. It started well. Wonderfully flicked. That could run away for his second boundary. He was there with the bat for England in that first match. And now started well. A couple of boundaries. Yes, taking his time, but if he can get going, things will be easier for England for sure. 76 in the first match, now 13 from 25. Joe Root. He's an excellent player. 20 hundreds, 46 50s. Now the slip has been removed. There's short third, mid-off, mid-on, cover. There's also point mid-wicket. There's also deep third man in place. Little bit of in swing. Goes towards fielder. No chance for run. Very good pace. Rashid Krishna, like to see his performance in this series so far. 3 wickets, 2 in the first one, 1 today. Pidapish has fallen safely. Mid-off will cut that off. No chance for run. Once again, it's a dot ball. That was the number 37th dot balls played by English side so far. Short ball. Is there any man out there? One bounce to him. Good luck for Joe Root. Good luck for England. Okay. Umpire says it's not a good luck because it's a no ball. So it's time for free hit. Front footed no ball this time from Rashid Krishna. 6 runs from the extras so far. So Harry Brook will get a chance to face that free hit ball. He's on 11 from 10 with a boundary and a 6. So far 4 boundaries and a 6 in this innings for England. So after that 7 overs and 4 balls. Now it's time for free hit. And the mid-off now pushed back to the long-off position. Deep Tadman comes into the inner circle. Brook on strike. Outside edge, going over with the short third. They needed some luck, and that's a good luck for the skipper, Harry Brook. They just bring that third man inside the inner circle.
Super.
And he has got past the short third man. Second boundary for Brook also brings up 31 run stand between these two. 5th boundary for England. Last ball of this 8th. Going for a cut shot. This time missed out quite completely. Another good over for England. They got 10 from this 8th over, 39 for 2. "19 runs from the last 12 balls with a couple of boundaries from free hit. In fact, 3 boundaries they got, 2 from free hits. So 2 good overs for England. They got 25 runs in that last 13 balls. Some good phase for England. But they still need 195 from 42 overs to win. 4.6 the required rate. And it's time for the first bowling change. Jasprit Bumrah now will be replaced by Gurnur Brar. Right and fast. Rohit on strike to face him. He's on 14 from 28. 20 dot balls played by him so far. There's also a one stable placed. Short staff goes towards third man. Too close to cut, but somehow he's managed to play that ball to his third man. Starts with some good pace, 140 Ks. Nine wickets for this man, and only playing his 5th match. 2-3 first best of 3 for 27. Gurnur. Brook on strike. Brook going for a scoop shot. Missed out that shot. He got a 6 against Jasprit Bumrah. That was also a scoop shot. Now also tried the same thing, but this time missed out. And here comes the physio. 140 Ks from Gurnur. 15 from 13 for Harry Brook. Here's number 11th ranked batter. One of the top ranked batter for England. I'd like to see who are the top batters for England in this format. I like to see that. And you will have this on your screen. We like to see the top 5. Not this one. Sorry about that. Once again, we have to apologize. Okay, these are the top 5 batters for England in this format. Harry Brook, the best one for England right now in ODIs. Number 11th. Joe Root, the number 12 ranked batter. So 2 top class batter right now in the middle for England if you talk about the rankings. Duckett already back to the pavilion. Buttler yet to come. Bethell already is back. So these are the top 5 batters. All of them are playing in this match. And 2 of them already are back. And if you talk about top 5 bowlers in this format for India, there they are. Kohli not playing. Siraj also not playing. Jasprit Bumrah number 24th. Saqib Singh is also not playing. Ravindra Jadeja not playing. These are the top 5 bowlers right now for India in ODIs. And out of that top 5, just one is playing this match. That is Jasprit Bumrah. And we'll come to see that all-rounder list. First we'll go for England. And in fact, Jamie Overton is not playing. Except him, all of that top 5 all-rounders for England right now are playing in this match. Adil Rashid at the top. Jofra second. Sam Curran. Joe Root also is there. And if we talk about the all-rounders, top all-rounders for India, these are the top 5 all-rounders. And just 2 of the top 5 are playing. Akshar Patel, one of the top ranked all-rounder over the world, number 9th, and Washington Sundar, 55th ranked all-rounder, also playing. Ravindra Jadeja, Kuldeep Yadav, Siraj, 3 of them are missing. Harry Brook still taking his time to get fit. 15 from 13. Much needed partnership for England right now is going on. Still it's tough time with the bat, I will say that. 32 from 31 balls between these two. 15 from Brook, 12 from Root. Root now 77% effective, whereas Brook 100% effective. There's the partnership details. We have talked about that. It's been a good start by India with that run chase. First ball wicket for Bumrah. Krishna started with a maiden over, got a wicket in his second over. England lost 2 wickets within 4 overs on just 8. First ball dark for Duckett, and Bethell goes back for only 4. Right, he's now on his feet and he's getting ready to face Gurner Brar once again. Harry Brook, 15 from 13 with a couple of boundaries and a 6. 9 dot balls, going with more than 100 strike rate as well. Captain needs to lead from the front. Not a big target to chase down, just 234, but right now India, they're trying to get a wicket. Short stuff, left the ball to the keeper. Can he take a wicket in his first over, Gurner? For England, they need to continue this wonderful path. Created some space, But Gurnur has done a good job by attacking the batter. Just followed the batter. Single will be there to take. Two singles from the first 4 balls. Rohit also on 15 from 29 with 20 dot balls. Couple of boundaries for him. Left the ball to the keeper, just the outside that off-stump line. Good pace once again from Gurnur. 141 case. Just 2 singles from the first 5 of this over. Short ball. Wanted to pull that ball, but just couldn't pierce the gap. Middown will cut that off. Jasprit Bumrah, only a single. 3 singles from the first over of Gurnur. It's 42 for 2. Now just 1 over remaining in this power play. At the current stage, India, they were on 50 for 1. And England in reply right now, they're on 42 for 2. They're side by side for you. Rashid Krishna still will continue into his 5th now. Last over of the power play. With a shot of a length. It pushes towards ball, towards that off stumps. Offside and wanted to take a single. Harry Brook denies 143 case. Okay. (16 from 32). Uppercut. Just has got enough to clear Ishan Kishan. Very risky. And he got some good luck with him. Very close to cut and got just enough bat to get over Ishan Kishan's gloves. 3rd boundary for Rohit. Into the 20s now, 20 from 33. Now the slip has been removed. Short 3rd in placed. Yes, he's continuing his good form. He has bit luck with him as well. 76 in the first match. Now 20. From 34 balls, 23 dot balls, 8 singles and 3 boundaries. Strike rate is under 60 for this man. We all know he needs some time to settle down, to get going. Going for a cut shot, got some bottom edge, has gone past the short third. Much better this time. Much better control this time from the man on your left side. With that boundary, it's also 50 out for England, 50 for 2. Fourth boundary for Joe Root. Back for the defense. Right, on this day we have gone past 1,500 subscribers family here on CricTune. Thanks for that. And those who have already have joined this journey of CricTune, thanks for joining. And those who haven't done that yet, you're most welcome to get on board by hitting that black subscribe button if you want to. Flicked away to his leg side. Will get a single. Good over for England. 9 runs from the final over of the top, and now 51 for 2 after 10 overs. That's how the 10 overs have gone past for England. 11 singles, 7 boundaries, 1 6 with 44 dot balls. No doubles or triples yet for England. 55% runs from boundaries for them. I know England is a strong team, but I have a strong feeling India will win. Early prediction 2. I hope there will be a change of plan on your behalf to cover the West Indies match. Not really. It's a tight call for me. The most I can do just maybe 1 hour of that first innings. But I think that isn't enough for our viewers, right? 1 hour, maybe 1.5 hours. That is the most I can cover. And I heard some news that it's raining at Guyana. I'm not quite sure what's the current condition. Brar will ball his second over now. Cut away, but finds the point fielder. It's a dot ball. 143 case. Marcus Johnson says asking for 1 more hour. That will be really tough for me. I will love to cover that full match. That is why I just said that I will miss out the third one. Because that 1 or 1.5 hour is not enough, right? 143 case. That last 3 matches, all of those 3, just wrong time for me. That's exactly what I can tell. Goes to a sad man. Single will be taken. You're a great person. Thanks for thinking about us in the West Indies, says Share. Okay, you're most welcome. I'd love to join today, but I just do not get enough time to cover that. Only a single. Sun is out in all its glory, says Marcus Johnson. Okay. Good for the crowd, good for the viewers, good for the fans as well. That should be a wide. Everyone was waiting for some action to get underway. There's the 7 runs from the extras. England 53 for 2 now. After 10 overs and 3 balls. India, they were on 63 for 1. England now still behind 53 for 2. One big partnership that will do for England, I believe. Going for a scoop shot. I think he has got some bat. Brook strikes. 2-minute scoop shot tried by Harry Brook. This time, just couldn't got enough bat to clear that keeper. Unnecessary shot, to be honest, for England. And it's the captain who has to blame himself. Just when things were looking a little better for England, they have lost their captain. 16 from 16 balls, 2 boundaries and a 6 for this man. And timely needed breakthrough for India. 53 for 3 England. Wicket for Gurnur, wicket for India to come back. Time for... okay, that's interesting. They have sent Sam Curran very early in that number 5th position, ahead of Josh Buttler. Okay, that's some tactical move. Let's see if it's going to work for England or not. .642 runs with a couple of 50s, best of 95. Yes, he's a good all-rounder for England. Got a wicket with the ball. Now it's time for some batting. It's 10 overs. 1.5. Seems like I could miss the final part of this match as well. Going for a cover drive. That's a good shot, and that's the first run for Sam Curran. Much needed wicket for India. Has broken down this wonderful partnership between Harry Brook and Joe Root. 45 runs in that third wicket stand. Root is still out there, 26 from 40. And once again, all eyes will be on him. Fuller flicked away, goes towards the fielder, no chance for run. Successful second over for Gurnur, just 3 runs and a wicket. 54 for 3 after 11th. Three of the top 4 are back for England. And India now want to put some extra pressure on these 2 batters as Shubman Gill has given the ball back to his premium fast bowler, Jasprit Bumrah, into his 5th over now. Wicket in the very first ball, in that first spell. Now we'll bowl his second spell. They're going with 4.9 run rate, and it's still enough to win this match for England. But they have 7 wickets in hand to score that 180 runs. Front footed defense from Sam Curran. Number 54th ranked all-rounder right now in ODIs. 1 from 2 balls for this man facing Jasprit Bumrah. There's one slip in at number 2nd slip position. Back-footed defense. 136 Ks now from Bumrah. So like the English seamers, Indian seamers also getting wickets. 3 seamers have been used by the Indian captain. 1 wicket each for Bumrah, Rashid and Gurnur. Now Bumrah has decided to come from around the wicket to the left-hander. Sam Curran with short of a length going towards square leg. That's an easy single to take. Number 14 singles for England. I like to see that more details side by side after 11 overs and 3 balls. India took 12 singles. England got 14. But India also got 1 double and 2 triples. Nothing for England so far. At the same stage, India were 65 for 1. England, it's struggling, 55 for 3. 1 more dot ball here. Number 51st dot balls that England have played so far. Just a single from the first 4 in this over. 1 more dot ball. Finds the backward point, overthrow. Unnecessary throw from the fielder. They have taken a single. So 1 more run for Joe Root. Onto his back foot. It's a defensive shot. Good over from Jasprit Bumrah. Just 2 singles from his 5th over. With some very good pace as well. 56 for 3. Wicket for Jasprit Bumrah, wicket for Gurnur Brar and wicket for Prasidh Krishna, and Gurnur Brar will continue from this end to bowl his start. But India will look for Joe Root's wicket. He's the key man right now in the middle, on strike. Onto his side pad, going towards the fine leg. There is protection. Single is there to take. He's on 28 now. 16th singles for England. That's the boundaries comparison. India got 10 boundaries within 12 overs and 1 ball, whereas England got 7 boundaries. Tough going for England. Yes, it's not a big target to chase down. Pita pitch goes to her 3rd man. 2 balls, 2 singles. Short ball going for a pull. Once again, the fielder at the deep backward square leg will cut that off. Rashid Krishna. Yes, I like to appreciate the support you guys have given during this live stream. You have completed 50 likes milestone in this live stream, so that's a wonderful support, and I like to appreciate that as well. Mid Fuller goes towards bowler, no chance for run. One wicket from his first 2 overs and 4 balls. Just considered 9 runs. This is more detail of him. Has bowled 8 dot balls, considered 8 singles. That's it. That's his 9th dot ball. Good wicket to take for India. Now they have bowled some good overs to put some extra pressure on England. If they can take the wicket of Joe Root, things could have been more interesting for India to win from here. 175 to win with 7 wickets in hand for England. Cover drive. And that is some wonderful fielding from Shreyas. Iyer saves the certain boundary, saves 3 runs for his country. 4 singles from the 13th over, is 60 for 3. And it's also the time for drinks break. At the current stage, India were 81 for 1 and England now 60 for 3. India still were 21 runs ahead with 2 lesser wickets, so very much was a good start for the man in blues, but just couldn't finish it well with the bat, as England have found some quick wickets in that later phase. In the top 5 batters, just 1 got out cheaply. Ishan Kishan. 26 for Rohit Sharma, 31 for Shubman. Gill. Virat got 65, 66 for Shreyas. Then they have lost their course. 2 for Washington, 1 for Bethell. First ball duck for Shivam Dubey. 7 for Gurnur. And Rashid was the final man. Third ball duck. It was done by Jofra and Atkinson in that later phase. 3 for both of them. 2 for Saqib, 1 for Curran. Will Jacks also got 1. And now with that first ball wicket, India have started well. First ball duck for Duckett. Bethell got 4, and Harry Brook, unnecessary risky shot to be honest to play, and he got back for 16. 29, Jofra still leading with the bat. Got the top score in the first match as well. Goes in vain. 76 in that first match, now 29. And everyone with the ball for India has taken a wicket each. Jasprit Bumrah, Rashid, Gurnur. That's the match summary. India 233 all out, and England now 60 for 3. They still need 174 to win from here with 7 wickets in hand. They're going with 4.6 run rate and the required rate almost the same, 4.7. The problem is the wicket column, they have lost 3 wickets. As they still have someone like Josh Buttler, Will Jacks to come. And Bumrah took ball his 6th over. Sam on strike, he's on 4 from 9. Still there's one slim in place, short ball, wonderful pull shot, and has found the gap perfectly. Wonderfully played, and there is absolutely no one was there to stop that.
Super.
Good balance onto his back foot, and has got a boundary. First one for Sam, and it's the 8th boundary for England. Good start to this over. On his leg stamp, pushes towards mid-wicket. Single is there to take. Sensible cricket. England do need a partnership once again to build up. And right now 12 runs between these two from 16. It's a tactical move from England to send Sam Curran ahead of Josh Buttler. So far so good for them. 5 from the first 2. Chorut. 29 from 45. 4 boundaries for him. Goes towards the mid-wicket. Wonderfully done by the mid-on fielder. Saves at least a single run. The captain Shubman Gill was there. Yes, he's the 24th ranked bowler of the world. Jasprit Bumrah. And also the 82nd ranked all-rounder. Has bowled 23 dot balls. Good shot, fires the point fielder. No chance for run, but intention was good. 138 Ks from Bumrah. Textbook defensive shot. There's absolutely no need to take any extra risk there for England to win from here. Just need to play sensible cricket. Wicket will play a vital role here. If they have wickets in hand, should be an easy chase for England. Onto the off stump line, back footed defense, dot ball to finish. Good comeback by Jasprit Bumrah after conceding 6 in the first 3. Has bowled 3 dot balls in a row. 6 for 6 for 3 after 14th. Yes, he's on 30 from 46. 28 dot balls, 14 singles with 4 boundaries. There's one more dot ball here. Gurnur Brar is continuing. 141 Ks to start with. Little back of a length delivery goes towards leg side. Quick running. Good running in between the wicket. Single is there to take. "31 for Joe Root, 9 for Sam Curran." Good partnership was going on for England. 14 from 22. Guess what? It's the second best partnership for the home side. After that previous partnership of 45 between Joe Root and Harry Brook. Simon strike to face Gurnur. Still 167 to win for England. Punches down the ground. Wonderfully stopped by mid-on. No chance for run. Arshdeep Singh is fielding. I'm not quite sure who is not present in the field. He's a 12 man. That's the target. 234 the target for England to level the series. Not that big target to chase down, but India got a timely breakthrough. 3 wickets within the first 15. Short stuff. No shot from Sam Curran. Oh, got some outside edge. One bounce to that slip cordon. Slight misfield allows them to take a single. Once again, some good pace from Gurnur. 143 Ks. No damage for England. Last ball of this over. Onto his back foot, pushes towards outside. No chance for run. Dot ball to finish. It's a good over from Gurnur. Just 2 singles from this 15th over. 68 for 3 England. That's side by side. After 15 overs, India were 91 for 1. England 68 for 3. So still there is a big gap between these two. And it's also the time for bowling change. Jasprit Bumrah has been replaced by the medium seamer Shivam Dubey to bowl his first. Only the fourth bowling option for India. He's on 10 from 17 now. Curran. Now facing Dubey. Fuller. Good looking cover drive. Misfield. And that will run away to the fence. Yes, it is. Got some hand to that, the mid-off fielder. But just couldn't stop that cleanly. Slight misfield, and that's a welcome boundary for England. Yes, it was a good shot, but not cleanly stopped by the mid-on fielder. Should have done better there. Jasprit Bumrah was there. Shivam Dubey, just 2 wickets in this format from 5 matches. Still very early days for him in ODIs. Got some outside part of the bat. There is a deep third man. Single will be taken. Just a medium pace.
Super.
Good start to this over for England. 5 from the first 2 balls. Now keeper is standing up to the stump. Kishan. He wants a second run, but not there. Just a single. Joe Root. 32 for Joe Root from 50 now. Good to see a crucial partner he was building on for in England. 21 from 29. Second best. 71% contribution from Curran, and he's right now 100% effective. 29% contribution from Joe Root, and currently 83% effective in this partnership. And more importantly, it's still unbeaten. Going towards cover. There's 2 fielders, so no chance for run. Last one was leg by. One more run, this time for Curran. 7 rounds so far, with the ball to come in the 16th. Goes towards a deep third man. Single is here to take. Very good over for England. 8 from the first over of Shivam Dubey. 76 for 3. After 16 overs, India, they were on 103 for 1. England now 76 for 3. Good to see some partnership is going on for the home side. And still it's not done yet for the home side. They need 158 from the last 204 balls. 4.6 the required rate. The required rate is an issue here. That's 7 wickets in hand. That is the crucial point for England, and that is exactly what India also will need to win. Mr. Brydon. Good start by Curran. He has been sent ahead of Josh Buttler, and right now he is batting on 16 from 21. 11 dot balls, 8 singles and couple of boundaries. Has played that pull shot wonderfully. That will be his 3rd boundary. Has picked that short ball perfectly. Into the 20s now. And strike rate is also good. Just above 90. He likes that. There's a total control and perfect placement. (20 from 22). Once again, short stop, but this time outside that off-stump line, onto his back foot. Goes towards offside to take a sensible single. 6 from the first 3. That's very good to see. And that was the number 28 singles. 33 from 52 balls for this man, Joe Root. Yes, he's taking his time, but good news is that he's still fighting with the bat. 17 singles, 4 boundaries. On strike. Onto his back foot. That's the first dot ball in this over. 64th dot balls. He wants a single to take, and they have taken a quick single. Good running.
Super.
30 runs partnership also has come up with that single. Still the second best. 30 from 37 now. Salmon 21 from 23. He's also going with a good strike at 91.3. Shot ball, going for a pull shot. This is excellent batting. English fans are celebrating. And that is some wonderful pull shot. Second time in this over. He has played that pull shot perfectly for a boundary. 11 from 17th, 87 for 3. (34 from 38 balls). The 4th wicket stand. They're fighting it very much wonderfully with the bat. Curran, guess what? He is the leading run scorer in this partnership. Only 8 from Joe Root, 25 from Curran, and just 1 from the extras as well. Shivam Dube. Onto his leg stump, flicked away towards deep mid wicket. Chase for Jasprit Bumrah. And he cut that off. Time for Joe Root to get the 12th boundary for England. So good to see runs are coming for England with some crucial boundaries. Look at the timeline. 1, 2, 3, 4 boundaries in the last 13 balls. Once again going for a flick. This time got some bad half-footed appeal from the bowler and the keeper. But there was a clear inside edge. .143 now to win. India, they're trying to break this partnership. They need wickets. Defensive shot. Yes, number 12th ranked batter of the world. After that good knockout of the 76, he's been promoted 6 steps in the recent ranking. Once again fighting with the bat. 38 now from 57. Going towards deep third man. Simple chance to take a single. That was the 30th singles for England to take. This is how they have scored their runs. 30 singles, 12 boundaries and a 6 with 66 dot balls as well. More than 50% runs they got from boundaries, 33% almost from singles, and almost 9% from the extras as well. This time defensive shot from the left-hander Sam Curran. That was the 67th dot for England in this run chase. Dot ball to finish, 6 from the second over of Shivam Dube, 92 for 3 after 18. India, they were on 104 for 2. Now England getting closer, 92 for 3. And it's also the time for bowling change. Time for some spin to get involved. Akshar Patel, left-arm orthodox, got 4 wickets in that first ODI, if I'm not wrong. Yes, 4 wickets. 50 with the bat, 4 wickets with the ball. But they missed out with the bat today. Let's see what he can do with the ball. Was the man of the match also in the previous match. Rohit on strike, 39 from 58 now. He's taking his guard for that spinner. There's a long off, long on. Deep cover and a deep backward square leg. Four fielders at the boundary line, two at the offside, two at the leg side. First ball has gone past the bowler. There will be enough chance to take a single. 79 wickets for this man from 6 to 7 innings. Best of 4 for 62. 2 3-fers as well. Economy is a good one to see, 4.5, so that's good economy. .25 from 27 with 4 boundaries. Sam on strike. Textbook defensive shot. Strike rate is almost 90 for this man. 15 dot balls and 4 boundaries with 9 singles as well. Textbook defensive shot once again. It's a dot ball. Going towards a deep square leg. Single for England. And now Joe Root back on strike. He is now into the 40s. 5 boundaries with 20 singles. Goes towards cover. It's a dot ball to finish. Good start by Akshar Patel with the ball. Only 2 singles from his first over. It's 94 for 3 after 19th. .41 runs stand. It's looking promising for the home side to take their team home. Job is not done yet. They still need 140 from here to win. 7 wickets in hand. Shivam Dubey to continue into his third now. Oh, gone. Bit lazy shot from the left-hander. Slightly back of a lens. Wanted to play that back-footed punch. Caught a nick. And a very good catch taken by Ishan Kishan. He was standing up to the stump, so never was an easy chance for keeper to take those chances against the medium pacer, but he has done a good job. Crucial breakthrough for India. And Sam Curran has played a good knock. 26 today from 31 balls with 4 boundaries. Wicket number 4 is down for England. 94 for 4. Josh Buttler comes out with it number 6. .35 years of age. two most experienced batter for England in this current squad now will bat together. And now they need 140 to win. With 6 wickets in hand. At the current stage, India, they were on 105 for 2. Still they were ahead of England. Ahead by 11 runs and 2 wickets. England struggling 94 for 4. That's side by side. Seems like I just could not finish this match. It's getting late for me. Pushes towards mid-wicket. There's protection. There's a batting carrier for Buttler. 5,520 runs from 200 matches. This is his 201st match. 162 the previous best. 29 50s with 11 hundreds. Look at the strike rate. 115 strike rate for this man. And average is also healthy. Just under 39. On this pad, flicked away towards deep square leg. Chase for the fielder. They will take 2 off the mark from the second ball there, Buttler. Crucial breakthrough by this man into his third over, 2 overs and 3 balls, considered 14 runs, and wicket of Sam Curran in that first ball of this over. Good catch by Ishan Kishan. Buttler goes towards deep mid-wicket, chase for the mid-on fielder. That will be his first boundary. Wonderful placement. There was no long on in placed. And he has picked that gap perfectly. 100 out for England with that boundary as well. Number 37th ranked batter of the world right now. Good afternoon, sir, and how are you? Would you be covering the game between West Indies and New Zealand today? Says Marvin. Good afternoon to you. I'm doing fine. How are you? But unfortunately, I won't cover that match. Sorry about that. In fact, within next 10 to 15 minutes, I will stop this live stream as well. It's getting late. On his back foot. Finds the mid-off. Just 123 Ks. Successful over for India. It's exactly 100 for 4. I was doing fine until I learned that you are not going to be covering that game today. Really tough for me. What can I say? The first 2 was a good one for me to cover. And the last 3, all of those 3 are very much tough for me. This was the toughest. And that is why I will miss that in full. I'll try to cover some part of the 4th one. Not quite sure about the 5th one. Okay, hope for the best. Hope for the best for both the sides. especially for West Indies. They need wins because they are still not qualified for that World Cup yet. Coming up in that next year. I understand, so I know you have a live. Thanks for your understanding. Goes towards long off. Single will be taken quite easily. Come on, England, let's get these rounds, keep them wicket intact, says Pascal Williams. This is the most experienced batters for England in the middle. Josh Buttler and Joe Root pushes towards offside, takes a quick single. Joe Root is now 42 from 62. Three singles from the first three. He goes for a big one. And seems like he has got enough bat. This is the huge six. Longest of the day, I think.
Super.
First six for Buttler. Second one for England. Going over the side screen. Flicked away to his leg side. Just will be a single. Buttler got just 5 runs in that first match. Now 14 from 8. 175 strike rate. Goes towards long on. Very good over for England. 6 balls, 6 scoring shot. 11 from the second over of Axar Patel. 1-1-1 for 4 after 21st. First ball dark for Duckett, 4 for Bethell. Brook got 16, and the last one was Sam Curran's 26. Joe Root searching for his yet another 50 in this series, 43 now. And Buttler got 14 from 8 only. And Root will be the man on strike. Time for bowling change. Rashid Krishna is back into his 6th over. Root on strike, pushes towards deep third man. Single is there to take. 38 singles for England. That's the sixer. Okay. Something for the English fans. 21 overs and 1 ball when India got just 1 6. And England got a couple of sixes. Okay, I like to see that on the giant screen. Both the teams, they are on 112 after 21 overs and 1 ball. But England have lost 1 extra wicket. Okay, I will cover up to 23rd over. That's all. Sorry about that. So 10 balls for me remaining in this live stream. Good looking cover drive. And there's a man. Shreyas will cut that off. Single is there to take. 2 singles from the first 3. 46 50s for this man. So chances there for his 47th. Okay, I will wait for his 50. He needs just 6 more runs. Hopefully we'll do that in quick time. Back for the defense. Finds the mid-off. $138Ks from Rashid Krishna. Once again finds the mid-outfielder, and once again it's a dot ball. Just 2 singles so far. This time some good pace, 140Ks. Enjoy the rest of your day, says Smith. Same to you, Smith. Hope for the best. Rohit wasn't ready for that. He has just walked off. Not quite sure why. I think he wasn't totally ready for that. Last ball of this over. Goes towards leg side, flicked away for a single. Will keep the strike in the next over. After 22nd over, England now 114 for 4. After 22nd over, India were 118 for 3. England now 114 for 4. Not that much big difference. England 4 runs behind, and they also have lost 1 extra wicket. Now Joe Root 45 for him. Just 5 runs for his 47th 50 in ODIs. Take good care of ourselves until we hear from you again. God willing, to enjoy the rest of the day with whatever you do. We do appreciate your company and coverage, says Lawrence. Thanks for that, and hope all of you guys will have some exciting time coming up with that match as well. Time for bowling change. Just with Bumrah to bowl his 7th. I was hoping for this over to be my last one, but Joe Root still needs 5 rounds for his 50. Hoping him to get a boundary in this over. But that's a good one. Appeal. Not out, says on-field umpire. India got 2 reviews left. It's an appeal for caught behind. Okay, no review. No review from India. Two dot balls to start with. Good looking cover drive. Chase for the fielder. They should come back for the second run. Good running. 47 now. From Joe Root. 47 from 70.
Super.
Here comes Bumrah and pushes towards offside. No run this time, finds the cover. 133 Ks from Bumrah. World's number 24th ranked bowler. Has played towards third man. Single is there to take. He's now on 48. Just one ball to go in this over. So I have to wait one more over. Another partnership is spilling out for the home side. 23 now from 22 balls. Two most experienced batter in this current squad are batting together for England. Buttler and Rohit. Josh and Joe. Fifth wicket stand. Last ball of this over. And no shot from Buttler. Free from the 7th over of Bumrah. It's 117 for 4 after 23rd. That's the equation. England need 117 to win from 27 overs. Halfway stage for the home side. Already has scored 117. They still need 117 to win. And for India, they need 6 wickets to win. I need to restrict England within 115. Rashid to bowl his 7th. Root on 48. Little bit of miscued shot, finds the mid-on. Textbook defensive shot. The final ODI match between these two will come up on Sunday at 19th, in fact, the 19th of July at 10 a.m. That will be the final match between these two in this tour. And looks like it could be the series decider coming up on 19th of July at 10 a.m. GMT time. So hopefully we'll cover that as well. Let's see. Still on 48. Rohit. Short ball has played that pull shot. There's a deep backward square leg. Single will be taken on 49. 49 from 75 now. Anxious faces in the dugout for England. Buttler on 15. Finds the mid-on. Good pace, okay. 141 Ks. They still need 116 to win from 158. England, just 4.4 their required rate. They're now going with the 5 runs per over. Victor Waiters leg side. And a single is there. So Joe Root now back on strike on 49. His run making for England once they bat smart, says Williams says. This is the experienced batting pair. And for the home side, this could be the pair to lead them to victory. Root on 49. And he plays towards leg side. Number 47th 50. Back-to-back 50 for this man on your screen. Once again pressure on him, and he has responded with a 50 in this match as well. 5 boundaries, 28 singles, 1 double with the 42 dot balls. And more importantly, he's still fighting to take his team home. 47th 50. And that's 120 for 4. At this point, England will need 114 to win. But that's it. And that is the time when I'll have to say goodbye to all of our viewers. Sorry about that, but I just couldn't finish this match with our viewers. Time to say goodbye. Thanks for watching. We'll join with you in real quick time with some exciting cricket matches. Hopefully in real quick time. Till then, have a nice time.
Goodbye.